Alright, I'm back in it! I am almost definitely finishing up Mage's Guild today. And then it's gonna be Fighters after that. And then it's gonna go Mages, Fighters, Thieves, Dark Brotherhood, Knights of the Nine. Do you think I should do all the DLC and shit before the end of the game, or do you think I should do the end of the game before I do Shivering Isles? And then endgame? Okay. And then main story. Still haven't touched it. Still have not touched the main story, and I'm at like 25. Actually, let me check. What level am I at again? I am 23. Crazy. I need to find an athletics trainer. So I can just spam, get more athletics levels. But yeah. So this is going to be the end of the Mages Guild and maybe Fighters Guild. I don't know how quickly I'll be able to get through it. But we'll see. Sorry in advance for any fan noises. It is fucking hot the last couple days. Okay, now where do they want me to... Oh, they want me to go... Do I have the right quest on? Yeah.
Nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
I'm listening. Speak. Greetings, Evoker.
And I'm not legally allowed to go in there, so I gotta wait till daytime. Fun stuff. More headless people.
Hi there. You're
bud.
about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves.
Whoops.
The last report I received from Scaleo indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigated further, but I'm needed here with the council. Romanus says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleo at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key. You know, of course, the Imperial Palace is alien.
Oh, hello, Nebby.
White Gold Tower, they called it back in the Middle Merethic, when the Aldmeri ruled Tamriel. It's always rats for the new associates. Is it some initiation test or something? She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress. It's an alien ruin southwest of Chedenhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
What did you knock down? You evil little rotter. I can't even see what you knocked down, but it was probably something important. Actually, I think it was your, lip balm that you left over here. But still, you're so evil and rotten and no good. I love her, though. Oh, I've actually been to this area before, so we can just fast travel. What are you doing? You little freak. You little freakazoid. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, Dorian Fan's back to being alive, by the way. I'm sure that won't last long. Especially considering I'm about to go into an alien ruin. I don't know what she's doing. She's so weird. She's such a bizarre kitty cat. I love her though. Let's see. Well, that was the wrong way. Oh, excuse me. Oh wait, I think he also gave me like a decent amulet. He gave me the Spell Drinker amulet, which has spell absorption. kinda required, rather than the Phylactery of Litheness, which just gives me a speed up. So we'll be wearing the Spell Drinker Amulet. I'm a little slower, but it really doesn't matter that much.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you. Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much. Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it. It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks. I've given up trying to figure it out. It's just beyond us. Why Denel stays down there, I have no idea. He's just asking to get killed. The lowlands of the Great Fort. This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused. What a waste of my talents.
I remember this stumping me when I was younger. I don't remember how I figured it out. There's another room over here. Or maybe not. Got a whole bunch of spells here. And a spoon.
Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Scalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar. I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Scalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Irloff's been treating her. Perhaps you could ask her for it. I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? I don't know what else to say. Good day.
Magica Sela. Vulcan stones. Magica Loria. Av Mafri Nagaya. And Av Molag Anyamas. Yeah, I don't know what none of that shit means. I don't speak ancient Knifeir. I say that as a Dunmer, so I'm allowed to say that. I speak current Knifeir.
But if there's anything up... I don't know why Denel is even trying. This is doomed to fail. But fine. If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
An Aliad reference book. This is some nerd shit.
Go ahead. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them. Now that I have the book. Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage. According to this, it translates...
Frost,
it
fire.
means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that...
So damage magicka.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context, if we assume it means magicka waxes...
And fortify magicka.
Okay. This is
So
kind
fire,
of exciting, don't you
frost...
think?
I don't know if there's a particular... We're going to quick save, because I don't have all these spells on hand, but they do give you scrolls for it. So we want... We want fire. Frost. Sever. And then fortify. And then elevate magicka. There we go. Yay! Hey buddy, I did the thing for you.
Well, would you look at that? Someone will need to see where this goes. I think you should go. You've done all the hard work, after all. If there are any discoveries to be made, you should be the one to make them. You deserve that much. Be careful, and watch your step.
First try too, didn't even need to use that reload. Oh, there's spooky specters in here. A gloom wraith. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's going after the fucking... He's going after the fan! I think the fan just got one shot. Really is a day ending in Y if the fucking fan gets one shot, isn't it? He got whacked and then went through the door. I can't tell if he ran away and got spooked or if he's dead. I guess we'll find out when we leave. Because I don't care to go search for it. Some evil crystals on the ceiling. There's a spike pit in the center. Whoop. Ow. Oh no, he's alive. Oh, but my controller's low. I'm genuinely surprised to see him not corpseified again. Plug that in. Gonna crawl across the way, Chief? No, he's not feeling. He's like, nah, I don't know. That looks like a spike trap. Oh no! Don't worry about it, bro. It's not a spike trap. It's not a spike trap. Don't be silly. More wraiths. It's a spike trap, 100%. Oops, wrong spell. Oh, my magicka. Oh my god, what's my magicka doing? It's going crazy style. Well, okay. Anything cool in their decrepit tombs? My magicka's just going crazy style for some reason. I saw another fucking wraith over there. That's another smash trap. I'll smash me into paste if I walk on it. Those spooky crystals are trying to shoot at me and I'm not allowing it. Any more little bastards want to attack me? Kind of fitting that all the Gloom Wraiths have elven swords. You know. Because I'm in an alien ruin. You know, ancient elf and whatnot. Go. Oh. Oh, a couple more wraiths showed up. Ancient Elven Helm, I'll be taking that. Found an object used in Vitakin. I should bring it to Skalil after I get assaulted by several more wraiths. Something that's very funny is that when swords drop off of enemies, they drop fully sheathed, and I don't know why that's so funny to me. Heal up. Like, even if they were just wielding it, they drop in their sheaths. Go back up a little more. I know there's another heal I can get that's a little better than what I've got. Okay, what do those wraiths do to me that makes my fucking my magicka meter do that? Oh, they have drain magicka from a strong poison of separation. But my regen is higher than the damage it deals to my magicka. That's pretty funny. Anyway, fuck you. I found an ancient helmet in here. Another spooky ghost. Ow. I heard another one. Oh, the fucking entire wall fell. I'm over encumbered now. Oh, he burdened me. That explains everything. Well, at least I can still walk. Skeleton key making my life so much easier. Ebony Grand Ring of Nihilism. Resist magic on self. That's a funny term. I got a Grand Ring of Nihilism. It helps you resist magic. I'm over encumbered still because I got burdened by a fucking spooky ghost. Let's just push through these stones. I can't push through the stones and I can't jump because I'm over encumbered. I gotta wait like 5 seconds. There we go. And once again, the fan managed to live. Genuinely surprised. Hey, bud, sorry, I just walked through the wall towards you.
What do you want? Take care.
What do I do with the map? I'll take it to Skalil. Okie dokie. Let me, nah, I can wait to charge my weapon, it's fine. Athletics increased.
What's that you have there? That looks important, whatever it is. I think you've really found something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
It's a helmet,
What a waste
Skalil.
of my talents.
You know what a helmet is? Goes on your head? Don't be stupid.
She's a mage, not a warrior.
True, maybe she literally doesn't know, man. She's like, bro, what's that? And I'm over here in fucking full... The funniest part about this is, because I always play these games as a warrior no matter what I'm doing, So it's so funny I'm talking to her while I'm in my full Daedric, well, almost full Daedric. And she's like, what the hell is that thing? Alright, and now we can head back. We're actually going to head back to the Market District because I got a bunch of swords and stuff. Still nighttime when I got here, though. Yeah, I'm thinking this will be a productive stream. There are a couple of side quests I want to do eventually, but they can mostly wait. There's nothing too important I want to get. Eventually, I think I'd want to get Spellbreaker just because it's a good shield. You have the hands of a healer. Yeah, I have a 98 healing now, by the way.
Okay.
Well, because fucking Restoration actually levels properly, and it's a major skill for me. I need to find the best possible heal spell I can get, or I could probably just make one at this point. You know what I mean? That would probably be for the better. Let's go to, I guess, the best defense. Because I need to sell off some of this crap.
It's my pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Tell you off.
Am I not bartering? That guy seems like he's not giving me very much. Oh yeah, I'm not bartering with him. Let's go ahead and do that.
You drive a hard. That's a good deal.
Damn right it is.
A good price. A good price for a good customer.
Yeah, I don't need... What are my other rings? I got a Ring of Frost Shield. And the Ring of Sunfire. Yeah, the Ring of Nihilism is not that useful.
Her name was Starfire.
Yuck. Phylactery of Litheness is no longer
Good
useful to me.
For a good customer. That's a good deal. A good price for a good customer. You've made a fine transaction. That's a good deal.
Just get rid of all these empty soul gems that I can't do anything with.
You've made it. An excellent. You drive a hard bargain.
Buy a couple more repair hammers for the road.
Come back.
Cost me like nothing. Mercantile's at 93. I'm almost at 100 mercantile also. That's the only downside. Now I have all these side skills I want to level, but
Greetings to you.
I can't train them. You can only train the 5 times a level, which I hate.
Sir, have you bet on...
I think it's very annoying, and again, I hope that modding becomes a thing for the console version of this. I think that would be very cool.
Citizen?
Like it was for Fallout 4 and Skyrim.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact?
It's a hat.
Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word.
It's a hat.
Good work getting... You too. Good work at Vatican. Jorl is quite pleased
At the
with
Vatican?
the information now coming in about the
I didn't
site.
kill the Pope, that was JD.
There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
What's up?
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter
You're
at hand.
welkies.
In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible. The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here. I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
Probably should have kept those Grand Soul Gems I had also.
You become more valuable to the guild.
And on Conjure. And Conjurer Mages Guild. Before he makes me Wizard, I'd like to hit level 25. What level am I again? I'm 23. That's gonna be a pain. Because they give you a leveled spell that's pretty good.
Good to see you.
What's new with you?
But I'll probably just have to live with what they give me. Ow. Excuse me. Tarmina, what the fuck? I walked into the Mystic Archives and she made herself invisible. Man, fuck you too. If you don't want to talk to me, just say so. Fucking, you fucking bitch. Oh yeah, now I can see you, Tarmina. Oh, now you're greeting me. I see how it is. Now that you've been found out.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have
She
to
even
find it
sounds
on your
awkward.
own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing.
Argonian,
I
obviously.
simply meant researching
I
it.
thought so.
That's your Argonian voice.
She doesn't have ears.
I was sent to
does she?
see you.
Oh, of course you would.
I think they got ear holes.
No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them I can't produce results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this. Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers.
What about Black Soul Gems?
Now that is a bit more specific. Finally,
Can you
something I
medium
can
that for me,
respond to.
please?
Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in. I'm afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing. Good day.
I feel bad for her. No wonder she tried to,
Disappear on me. It's Mana Marco, King of Worms. You don't want that. Magic from the Sky, Real Baron Zaya. There it is.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. Bye.
I just picked it up, so...
Have you... Take care.
Am I gonna have to, like, drop it and reread it? No, it's a quest item now. Oh, great. There we go. Now it triggered. I should take it, talk to Tarmina, then Tarmina.
A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the Shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one.
I'm familiar with the Shade of the Revenant. I've already utilized it.
Amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
The Shade of the Revenant is basically a phase of the moon that happens once every 8 days, and that's what let me make Black Soul Gems that one time.
Take care.
Yeah, Black Soul Gems are very hard to come across in this game.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Well, all right, but please be brief.
Hello, Conjurer.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds.
I think she's right behind me, actually.
A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running. Bye.
Yeah, she's literally right behind you.
Hello there. Is there something I can do for you? The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil. There's one more in Hammerfell, the old one at Stros Mackay. I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible. The Mages Guild runs more or less... Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes, now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you. With the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you. Goodbye.
One hastily scrawled note. Hello again, ma'am. Yeah, this tells you where all of the evil places are. We could just go straight to Dark Fissure.
You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince.
Oh.
Nobody thought that orc could be beat, but you showed them all. So, Falcar expressed interest in this Revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned, and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided.
I'll put other people in harm's way. My opponents, mostly. I'd really like to get a couple extra levels. Like 2, specifically. Too bad I can't quick cast,
Have you ever done any shopping at Thoranir's store?
like, I can't quick cast spells anymore like I could in the original.
An odd one.
Goodbye.
Hey, free Grand Soul Gem. Oh, free Grand Soul Gem. Oh, free Grand Soul Gem.
If there's anything I can do, I am humbly at your service.
I don't know how far I am from an alteration level up. Let's see. Oof. Yeah, it's taken a while.
Hi there.
The nice thing is that my magicka regenerates really fast now. Because my willpower is maximized. So I think it's going up as fast as it can.
It's you.
Hi there.
Venidia Malasaia takes all the merchant complaints in the city.
She must hate her job. People complaining to her all day.
What is my lowest skill, actually? My lowest skill is light arm. No, it's conjuration at 10. So theoretically, I could cast a bunch of lame conjuration spells. Oh my god, are you okay?
Have you heard any word about the other?
Did you hear her? Girl, you good?
Hello.
Now, let me just cast sex. Let me wink at you a little bit. Come back here, I'm not done with you. It takes my entire bar to get an illusion level. That's not good. Alright, let's get some alchemy, free alchemy ingredients all over the place. Fantastic, thanks for asking. Mmm, bog bacon.
Redderbrand is besieged by the Lords of Skyrim.
I found a plant called Bog Beacon and I'm being goofy.
It seems it is more so now.
Hi, Doring fan. How the hell are
Be
you?
seeing you.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Take care.
I could probably go back to the Mage's Tower and also get some of the alchemy ingredients from there. I'm trying to get 2 levels before I finish this quest. Because if I get 2 more, I can get the better version of a spell they're going to give me for a, I looked it up a while ago. I'll get a better version of Wizard's Fury. Because the level 25 version is better than the level 20 version by a good bit.
Oh yes, of course.
Don't know if I'll even be able to cast it, but I'd like to have it because it's one of the best spells of its class, and it costs a lot less than a player-made spell, you know what I mean? So one way I could do this is getting as many of these alchemy ingredients as possible. And just spamming some creations.
Do you want something from me? What's going on?
At the very least, it'll get my alchemy up a lot more. And alchemy is very good for you.
I'll take my leave of you then, fellow.
I also want to hit the spell craft. I guess I could go
Well met.
check a chapel. I know one of the chapels will have the highest tier. That's Altar of Enchanting. Or I could just make a better spell, you know. Let me see. Let me look for a good spell to spam while I'm doing this. Guess I'll spam it on this lady.
You've got the hands of a smith. Must have spent some time repairing your gear.
Yeah, just stand still for a minute. That's the watchtower. Mage quarters, we don't want that. Mystic archives, no. Is the Praxographical Center where you make new spells?
Hey,
Yes.
how are you today?
I'm doing pretty fucking good, buddy. Now stand still while I make you feel really good about me.
Pleasure to see you.
I could also make a very powerful absorb health if I wanted to. Magnitude 100 absorb health. Requires a restoration skill of 100 to do that, which I'm 1 away from.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy
He's so
shop.
happy.
You should check out the
Yeah, let me
Gilded
wait a minute,
Corral.
because...
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Yes.
Heard any news from the other property?
And I think, how much extra magicka do I get again from what I picked? 100? Yeah. So by the end of this, I'll have 300 magicka. So if we keep that in mind... And currently I'm sitting at 184 magicka total. And eventually I'll have 300 magicka. So keep that in mind. Keep in mind. Oops, didn't actually add the effect. I could make a 50-point absorb health spell if I wanted to. Or 30 over 5 seconds for just primo draining.
The wizards have let...
I think it might be better to make a decent restore health self. So eventually I'll have about 300 mana. I want to be able to cast this at least like twice. It requires a resto skill of 100, but that's really not a big deal to me. Do you think I should make a spell that's 50 points over 5 seconds? Even though it's going to cost half my magicka to cast when I have full magicka?
Why not?
Just make it for, like, the future.
Yeah.
I will call it Lay Hands. Well, no, probably not that. Restore Self. I can add shield to it, that'd be kind of funny. Nah, we're not doing that.
The boycott of Imperial...
Oops, I went all the way back. God damn it, that's the second time I've done that. You think I should make an absorb health ability or a heal ability? You think I should make like a drain life spell? We'll call it Life Drain. So it's a 30 point over 5 second absorb health. Sound good? Oh, I need to be level 100 to cast. Not just cast it, but to make it. Hold on. Let me cast this Restore Superior that I've got on hand. Until I get 100 Resto in a moment. How close am I to that, by the way? So very. So if I just wait here a moment for all my mana to come back.
I know you're busy, but I need a moment of your time.
Be seeing you.
And there we go. Restoration mastered. I am at 100 restoration. So now we can make Life Drain. Could make it even worse and make it a 50 point. Do you think longer or harder? Which do you prefer the idea of? Because my idea is making it 30 points over 5 seconds. I think that sounds pretty good. So save changes, L3. Name it.
Oh, hello.
Congratulations, you have created a new spell. And now we have Art of Life Drain. It takes up most of my magicka to cast. However, my mana is going to be going up slowly but surely. So, we'll put Life Drain there.
Hi there.
No, I will not. I'm not going to use it on a random stranger. I'll go find someone else to murder.
Good afternoon.
Should I also make a high tier heal while I'm here?
Why not?
Ow.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Well, no, I want to get an effect that gives me that restores fatigue also, and just call it like Restore Self or whatever. I'm totally fine with just having a Life Drain on hand. Oh, we need to level up some other skills though. I guess I could go put some light armor on and find someone to wail on me for a little bit. You know what I mean? It'd be really boring, but you know. And it's not like I don't have good... I have good light armor on hand as well. Let's do that thing that I mentioned with the alchemy. Let's go back to the tower. Grab what I can from Frostcrag Spire and whatnot. And then make what we can and hopefully get a level up or so. And then I honestly don't know what I'm going to be doing after that point. Because I want to be level 25 so I can cast that really good... So I can get that really good spell. Even though I won't even be able to cast it for quite some time because of how low my destruction is. Okay, living area. And we grab everything we can. Hi, Adoring Fan, you scared the fuck out of me. Yeah, it's neat that there's no longer a thing where you can fail to pick a plant. It's helpful. And I honestly don't have a problem with that being the case at all. I definitely get the original RPG intent. You know what I mean? Where it's like, oh, well, you don't know how to work with plants, so you can destroy them when you try to pick them. And I'm like, yeah, I get it, but also, eh. But also, eh. That's annoying. Grabbing everything I can get my little mitts on. It's my garden. I'm allowed to take everything I want from it. Alright, that's taken care of. I mean, I may as well just teleport to the Anvil Mages Guild while I'm here. See if we can get any more expert or even master tier stuff. The Dunbarrow Pirates have come back. That's cool. That's cool, I say. Stop by here and grab all my alchemy stuff. And then see if I can buy better alchemy. Go get my alchemy stuff so I can see if I can buy better alchemy stuff. Huge brain. Doesn't make sense on its face, but don't worry, we'll get there.
Good day. Let's get to training.
No, we'll not get the training, right? I forgot.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
You know what, screw it. Let's just try to do the maximum.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
Just a little bit.
An excellent... Bob, I like that. An excellent deal.
Let's just buy everything he's got.
You're a fine negotiator. You drop... That's a bargain. Pleasure doing business.
Just buy everything and make what we can.
You bought a pleasure above.
Still no expert alchemy items, though.
You too. I'm only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh yeah, I recently did a big sale, so... Oh, I got a Robe of the Conjurer, which fortifies all of my skills, but it's useless, so bye-bye. Bye-bye!
I appreciate you.
Appreciate your business. Should I go back to the Imperial City? I also know of another place where I can maybe get some leveling in a bizarro way. I've been told that if you go to the Cheydinhal Fighters Guild, there's a place where you can get lots of acrobatics by jumping over and over and over and over. You know what I mean? I could also just do some general adventuring. You know? Because my goal is I want to get 2 levels before... I want to make 2 levels before I get to the end of this quest. So that I can get the best version of a spell that they're going to make for me. Yeah, like right here apparently is where you can... So then I make some fatigue potions on top of that. Filters, we want restore fatigue. We created 2 new potion, and then we drink the restore fatigue. Wherever the hell it is I just put it. It's a very powerful Restore Fatigue, by the way. And now I can smash my way through acrobatics. Because this potion lasts so long, I effectively can't run out of jumping stamina. It'd be neat if I could hotkey this. You know what I mean? It now costs much less. Yeah, I just hit acrobatics 50 because of this. And then we take another pill, as it were. Actually, let's make a bunch of Restore Fatigue real quick. And we will name it Go Juice. So that I can get to it quickly. Corn's good. Is there a name potion here? Yeah, right there. So we're gonna just call it Go Juice, because it's juice that makes you go. I actually didn't have a lot. I didn't have a lot of Go Juice. And then you're going to want to shortcut it so we don't even have to think about it. And we drink our Go Juice. How do you feel about this plan? The Go Juice plan. I wish I could get my athletics up in a similar way. But when you walk into walls in this, you stop. So I can't just, like, rubber band my shit, you know? But yeah, because I want that spell. It's a very, very incredibly useful spell. The Dunbarrow Pirates are ready for another mission. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna bring home, what, 2,500 gold? That's nothing. I make more than that just going into a random dungeon and killing everybody. Acrobatics increased to 53, by the way. You're probably wondering, what does acrobatics actually do for you? Lets you jump good. That's literally it. Acrobatics' purpose is to let you jump good. I just realized, yeah, I could be casting spells while jumping. And doubling up. My alteration skill's too low for that, so we will do Protect for now. So yeah, peep that. We're doubling up. So now my alteration and acrobatics are raising. And now I can't cast for a little bit, but because my willpower is maxed out, I regenerate really quick. Isn't this fun? Generally speaking, a very high acrobatics will do almost nothing for you. Except for, like, comedy. Genuinely. I think eventually you can negate fall damage entirely with a maximized acrobatics. I could be completely wrong, though. But we'll see. I've never gotten it maxed out before. Wouldn't it be great if I had, like, a turbo controller right about now? Now, those are fun. I've turboed a couple games before. And there's my level 23, I think. So yeah, that's what, after just a couple minutes of spamming. Optimally, I get to level 30 before I do the Dark Brotherhood. Because I think that's where you get the best. And hell, I'm not going all the way up to level 30 for the best version of this spell. I'm kind of just going to live with what I've got. But even this tier of the spell that I get, there we go, leveled up, is still going to be pretty good. You know what? I'll take that level up now. I'll take that level up to go. Make sure you pack it up for me. This will maximize my agility, by the way. Agility just got maxed. Speed is next, and then intelligence for even more mana. So I'm currently sitting at 100 strength, 44 int, 100 willpower, 100 agility, 82 speed, 100 endurance, 30 personality, and 50 luck. But I have sexy wink, so it doesn't matter how charismatic I am. I don't need to do the speech game anymore. I don't give a fuck.
What can I do for you? Go to it.
So they gave me a little more mana to work with. Not that it matters. Yeah, I wish I knew of a way to level athletics easily. Besides, I honestly think the only way I'd be able to level athletics quickly is if I just did laps around town. Using the go juice, you know what I mean? Here, actually, let me look that up while I'm doing this. I got 2 hands. Oh, I can also hunt a trainer that's down. Here, while I have a moment. And then, what's my athletics actually at? Also, my fingers are starting to hurt, so we might not be doing this very much longer. My athletics is a 66, meaning I'll only be able to train it 4 times. Which is unfortunate. So wait, let me check something. So there's my athletics, it's at 66, right? Can I just leave myself running up against this wall? Doesn't look like it's moved much. Hold on, let's see. Apparently if I go to Carl, there's a trainer there. Yeah, this will level me so very slowly. There's also a trainer in Anvil. A pair of trainers in Anvil, actually. See how close am I to leveling? Not very. Acrobatics is now 60. And it's not giving me very much to do. Let's see, what other of my skills are below 70 that I could get? Block. Block and athletics are the only two that aren't going to require a trip somewhere. Let's see, block. Coral. Fighters Guild from an orc for block training. No, let's do that, because I want to get the whatchamajigger. I want to get the ability to shield bash, because apparently that's very, very good. So I can spend some gold on block training real quick to get closer to 70. Let's just run around. I'm going to grab a bit more alchemy stuff and see if maybe this person has expert stuff.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay, fine. Fuck me then. Here, where do I get some better apparati? Is it just levels?
Take care.
Apparently they will never sell expert stuff. They will sell expert stuff at above level 18, but will never sell master tier stuff. Which is unfortunate.
Well,
let's see if she has... Who's this?
Right, Lythandis is one of the greatest.
Oh, I've never done the
painters
painter
of all
quest.
Cyrodiil.
I could do the painter
Sadly,
quest
he's
and
gone
just get
missing.
some combat XP.
His wife Tavella is beside herself with grief.
If I get a shitty blunt weapon and go do this Trolls quest where they won't do much damage to me and they'll regenerate, I might be able to just get a bunch of blunt XP and block from blocking them.
Have a look at my wares.
Thinking with the big
I'm sure
head.
there's something to see.
Does she have any expert stuff? She has an expert retort, and that's exactly what I need. You want to take this shitty retort I've got? This apprentice one?
No deal.
I'm surprised you're so nice. There we go. I'll be taking that expert retort. Thank you very much.
It's rather hard.
And then we're gonna buy everything else she's got.
I would... Pleasure. I wouldn't... You'd rather... Bark.
Yeah, let me go see if I can find, like, an iron club or some shit like that.
You'd rather... You bought that for a song.
I really did.
You bought pleasure. A bargain at any price. That's a good deal. I wouldn't make that... Good day.
So yeah, let me do the painter quest. A brush with death. I've heard that a famous painter named Raith Lythandis has gone missing. Apparently his wife Tavella has been frantically searching for him. Perhaps I should visit them at their home in Shadenhall to see if I can assist with the search. This is another neat quest. It's very interesting to me. Wait, why did I leave? I have a bunch of potions that I can make now. So I gotta make them and sell them real quick.
Hello.
Hi. And now I have a full set of expert items. I have an expert alembic, calcinator, mortar and pestle, and retort. So I can make as good items as possible. Cure disease potions, they're worth quite a bit of money. Which, as we know, is the only thing that matters. Cure poison, sure. Hold on. I've created 29 new potion. I don't know why it's finding me that says 29 new potion rather than 29 new potions. Weird.
More coding.
Yeah, I guess, but it didn't used to fuck up like that. There, alchemy went up to 50. Meaning now I can see even more effects. Which is how I somehow know that mixing an onion and rat meat lets you see in the dark. Actually, let me make sure I make some heal potions, because those are actually very useful to me, and I would like them on hand. Restore health. The kitty cat's being very cute today.
Yeah, that means like got out of bed and brought me to the food.
Gee, I wonder what she wanted.
It was empty.
Aww. Got some roids. Oops, didn't mean to do that. 59 more potions for even more alchemy increases. I feel like I'm probably going to start getting weighed down by potions soon. Keep fucking leaving the menu. I really don't want to do that. Yeah, this new system is it's very annoying working through this fucking interface. keep fucking leaving the whole interface. 56 alchemy, by the way. See why I wanted to get all this shit and just make whatever I could? It's a very good way to level up this skill. Also, now that you have Nebby, Cassie's coming over to me to be all cutesy. Which is true, you are very cute. Hi, how are you? She's like, I don't know. What do you mean? Yeah, that's still funny. That Nebula was gotten for me, and she likes you better, and you saved Cassie and she likes me better. And I left the thing again. God damn it. Okay, I have almost nothing left. So... okay, there. 59 alchemy after all that.
What can I
And now we
interest you?
barter.
You got a great... You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't need that many cure diseases on hand.
You drive a horse. Fine. Fine. That's a fair... You got a great deal there.
Some of these poisons I might actually want to keep because they do a lot of damage. But now I'll just get it another time, it's fine.
You got a...
I've got roids in the form of Fortify Strength 30 points for 98 seconds.
That's a good
We're gonna sell it anyway.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'll keep that those invisibility potions, though.
Fine. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of... That's a good deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good deal. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. You've made a good bit of gold. That's more than I'd usually... A fine transaction.
Okay, there. I think I've gotten rid of everything, and I made out with like 10k more gold than I came in with. Now I need to go get a shitty...
Good day.
Bashing stick. Mercantile leveled up, by the way. I need to go get a shitty bashing stick. Hold on, let me check those trainers super quick. Because I want to talk to that, we're doing a lot of very specific stuff before I move on with the quest. The Mages Guild keeps getting interrupted, unfortunately. If I go to Coral, I can up my block by 5 points. Which might seem like a bit of a waste because I'm so close to leveling it, but... we'll go to Coral first. I always forget which one that is. There we go. And I'll buy a shitty blunt weapon while I'm here, too.
Well met. Goodbye.
What do you... Coral's got plenty to... We're all talking about... Back to work for poor old Orgnall.
So depressed sounding. Because hopefully with my really, really low blunt, shouldn't be a problem. Invest 500 gold while I'm here.
Let's get to training. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of bows.
She has an iron war axe. And an iron war hammer. We'll go with the axe so that I can have a shield on hand.
Thank you. PC.
It's gonna be a bona fide piece of shit.
Hello there.
And then go into the Fighters Guild and find the orc in the basement. And then we can go do Brush with Death. All my other stuff doesn't matter as long as I'm using that weapon. That shiesty iron war axe.
Can I help you, brother?
And just for funsies, we're upgrading it past its normal point. Yeah, Lumgro Baroth, who I think is in the basement last time I checked. There he is.
A pleasure. I can show you some new things. If you need more training, you'd better head to Breville and track down Andragil. She taught me a few things I didn't know. Look for... Take care.
And then we'll go to Breville after we do Brush with Death. Because I'm hoping to level doing Brush with Death.
Good to see you.
Should I also go in
I can truly share with you.
With light armor to also level that? Oh wait, no, I don't think I'll be able to find any decent leather armor unless I go kill some bandits and get like full glass or something. But, I mean, that would be really cool. Because that's what they're wearing now. They're wearing Elven and the bosses are wearing glass. So, right now I'm... No, because that'll probably get me killed. And it'll weigh a lot. Yeah, no, never mind. We're not going to do that. I think training blunt and block is probably the way to go. I guess I could just hunt down a fort real quick and then... Fort Carmala. I don't think I wiped out... I don't think I wiped that out. Yeah, let's see what lives there. Deer. I tried swinging at them and I missed completely. Did I do this before? There's some creepy zombies on display out front. That's fun. Just some corpses tied to the fucking walls. I see enemies with light armor on. Yep, Vampire Pilgrim. I've contracted some kind of disease. I have contracted horrific... Well, actually, I got 2 diseases. Whenever I need to heal, I just cast my really good heal spell.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. You're a traitor to your own race.
The bald vampire is calling me a race traitor again.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Here! Die, damn you! Let's get this over with. Ha! You'll never take me down. over with.
Just standing here. Come on, guys, hit me. Why isn't my mana regenerating? Did that disease do something really bad to me? Astral vapors damaged my magicka. Drain fatigue. Stunted magicka from astral vapors. Yeah, that's bad. And increased damage for magicka. So I might actually have to cure this disease real quick. But then the zombie will just give it to me again.
What's the matter? You getting tired?
I think I should kill the zombie, actually.
I need your blood.
Blood, I need your blood! So here's what we're gonna do, actually. We're gonna kill that zombie. In probably like 2-3 hits. And now I can't get astral vapors again. So now I'm going to cure my disease. Even though I know I'm just gonna get peripheral hemophilia again. But now it's better, you know what I mean? So now I can keep healing myself. Also gaining a little more heavy armor experience. Yeah, I got horrific hemophilia again. Yeah, I did clear this dungeon out before. But it's fine. Because these guys are here to help me train. Actually, I think your leveling probably goes off of your damage. So let's kill him and take that cool warhammer he's got. Whack. He also had on a bunch of light armor. Hi, Doring fan. So we're going to take that Daedric warhammer he was wielding on me. And we're going to put on his light armor and see how that goes. Now I'm wearing mixed armor. Repair everything, because I got heavily damaged. It's also going to improve my armor. Isn't that nice? And then just in case I die horrifically, we're going to quick save. Not that I think that'll happen with what I've got. Ow. Oh yeah, I remember this dungeon. It's got a bunch of rats in it, too. Open the rat gate. Light armor increased to 14. Well, that's a Wraith, but I'm using a Daedric weapon, so I should be fine. I don't actually want to fight the Wraith, though, because it doesn't attack with it's not attacking with blockable attacks. It's attacking with spells. You can't even do true power attacks if you're not high enough skilled. One increased to 23. Light armor increased to 15. The armor increased. I'm actually about to kill this Gloom Wraith with this Daedric Warhammer. I'm surprised. Man, it is no joke how much skills contribute to damage. Because even with a Daedric Warhammer, it took me that long to strike down a Gloom Wraith. I can only imagine how much it's going to take to kill another vampire. Do some quick repairs. Armor increase. I'm very close to 25.
It's a fight you'll get.
Vampire Warrior. He's got some ebony on. Won't be too helpful to me. Come on, hit me. And of course, now that I have light armor on, he's actually dealing pretty good damage to me. I can do power attacks now. Heal up real quick. Oh, something on mine is broken. One increase to 24. My apparel is broken. Don't know what, though. That armor increased.
You'll never take me down.
My apparel's about to break. Okay. My apparel is broken. Okay. Oh wait, I think I actually have to have that. Where's my funny drain life? Give me Art of Life Drain this guy. See how good that spell I made actually is. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Daedric Greaves. So there's more Daedric for me.
Now what are you missing?
Gloves. Armor increased by a lot. Heal up a bit. I'd rather use that guy's Daedric War Axe rather than a War Hammer. Just because it swings more and I can actually use my shield. Well, the guy whose shield I took, anyway. Yeah, I'm still wearing a bit of heavy, so that's good. So yeah, we're just gonna clear this dungeon with this shit equipment. Is that a vampire archer? Vampire sorcerer. Oh, blunt mastery increased. My power attacks are more powerful, my blunt weapons are more durable.
You'll never take me down.
No, come on, don't be a pussy. Right, she's a vampire sorcerer, so... she's going to run away like a massive pussy constantly. And she's not going to actually hit me with her weapon properly. I don't know, she's attacked me with her knife. Nice sword. Nice Daedric sword, I think.
Let's get this over with.
She put away her Daedric sword to swing at me with a conjured Daedric dagger. Okay. I don't think that affects the damage, though. Sorry, she had a glass longsword. Okay, there's the boss, and they look like they're alone. So that's perfect, because they'll do lots of damage.
Look who we've got here!
Yeah, Vampire Matriarch. No, come on, don't run away. Please don't run away. Please also don't cast too many spells on me. Ow. Girl, I am trying really hard to just fight you normal, and you are not having it. Cool ebony dagger, though. Hit me. How? She's just putting her weapon away, and like she's like picking it up and putting it away, picking it up and putting it away.
Take that!
Take what? You're not doing anything. Girl, you are confusing. You are as confusing as you are bald. Blunt increased to 26.
Die, damn you!
I'm gonna keep that. That was a good line. You're as confusing as you are bald. Parentheses, she's very bald. Come on. Hit me more. She just keeps unsummoning and resummoning her weapon. It's bizarre. And then she keeps, like, sheathing and unsheathing her weapon, too. Okay, I think that's her weapon dispelling, actually. But she's still sheathing and unsheathing it repeatedly, which is weird. Are you gonna keep doing this, woman? I am trying so hard. I'm trying to give you a W here.
Die, cur!
Oh my god. Can you do something, please? 72 block. I'm very close to max block. Well, 75 block, duh. Ow. And at 75 block, I get a shield bash, which sounds really fun, and I want to be able to do that. It's weird that you don't get that until 75, though. That feels like something you should get way earlier. Right?
Yeah, that should.
I mean, this game isn't it has a couple of things that you can't do at the beginning. Like, for example, there's a dodge mechanic in this game that you don't get until 75 acrobatics. Come on! No, you know what? This is too frustrating. She's not attacking me nearly enough. She's not psychopathically aggressive, and I need that. I need someone who's psychopathically aggressive. Short Sword of Winter. She's got a Staff of Severing on her that's not worth keeping. Alright, get me the fuck out of here. Armor increased to 88. Cool. I need to find another dungeon because I'm that close to leveling. Or I could go fight those trolls like I said I would.
Cut down on the ale.
Oh, I hear a apparently alcoholic vampire knight. They made a show about you, you know. I thought that was funny. Or is it an anime? That's an old anime, I think. I don't remember watching any of it. I think I read some of it when I was in high school, but I don't remember much about Vampire Knight. Come on, hit me. Okay, this guy, this is who I want. I think that lady must have been like a Spellblade or something, which is why she was like attempting to cast spells and like summoning a weapon constantly instead of just swinging on me. With her frankly superior weapon. She had a Daedric Short Sword of Fire. And she chose to summon a shitty Daedric Battle Axe in my general direction, you know? Just, it was not the vibe. It was not the vibe. Blunt increased. Come on, increase my block. Please? Oh, did you finish Vampire Knight?
I did not finish it because I got to a specific part that I did not like.
Oh, was there what happened?
It is very spoilery.
Okay, well I also I'm not exactly planning on reading it, and it's from forever ago, so... I just watched the Adoring Fane turn the corner, see that I'm fighting a Vampire Knight, and run back. He's like, haha, no.
The main character and her love interest are siblings.
Okay. Do they continue after they learn their siblings?
Yep.
Ew! Wait, how sibling? Like direct?
They have the same parents.
Ew! I know that's not like a random thing to say, but you know, if someone's like 4 cousins removed from someone and they're still technically related, that's like, whatever. I know we're getting very European, but...
And they do Celeste, you can marry your second cousin.
My apparel has broken. Okay, now I think it's a good time to kill this knight. I really wanted to level my block, though. At least I'm also getting... Oh, wait, he's breaking all my armor, so now I'm, like, taking more damage than I should. Art of Life. I missed my Art of Life drain. Okay, there. Taking your vampire dust.
Also, her memories were erased, and when she gets them all back, she just still wants to be with them.
Yeah. That's weirdo behavior. I don't like that.
And he apparently knew from the beginning.
Okay, I don't think I need to do the light armor thing anymore. I think I'm good with picking up my heavy. Okay, I got my Daedric boots, Daedric cuirass, greaves, shield. I am missing just gloves, which are ebony. So I'm almost wearing full Daedric, which, by the way, looks really cool in this. Instead of looking ugly, which I get why it looks ugly in the original, because it's supposed to look like it's forged in hell, you know? So I get why it looks a certain way, but in this, in the remaster, they make it look like it's made out of, like, black steel with, like, ruby gems. If you want to look over at it at some point.
I can look at it later.
It's not a big deal. Ooh, fairy ring! A fairy ring of steel blue Entaloma caps. There's also a, area over here. No, wait, I'm, like, full. I don't want to do that. But I should be good to go do that, to go do Brush with Death. And hopefully everything I do in Brush with Death should level me. So let's go back to Cheydinhall. And if I don't hit a level by the end of this, I'm gonna be genuinely frustrated. What time is it? 7 a.m. in-game. We woke up late as fuck, though, so honestly, I'm probably just gonna go for a no-sleeper. And the stream is probably gonna help with that.
Yeah.
So let me turn this a little bit. Let me sell all that crap I just got.
The March Rider.
Oh yeah,
Did you know you have the finest...
People like you a lot when you invest in their shops, by the way.
I have it all. How may I help you?
Who would have thunk, right? Captain Cordon's Saber. Absorb blade, agility, and endurance on strike. That's pretty good.
I can't make that deal.
You should make the deal anyway. Come on. Come on, he says. You'll take that shitty deal that I gave you instead. And my mercantile increased from that, so there we go. That's the level I needed. We will still do this quest regardless, because, you know, it's a quest. Do it. I think I will wield this Daedric War Axe for a while, though. Just to up my blunt so I can get some more levels. You know what I mean? Because it's worth it from a levels perspective.
But does it look nice?
Oh yeah, Daedric weapons in this look really cool. I'm going from a 24 damage... Sorry, 24 with 22 fire to 9 by swapping to this War Axe. In case you're wondering how I'm doing with that. All these soul gems. I gotta start draining these soul gems. 14 repair hammers. Let's buy some repair hammers also while we're here. Let's buy 16.
That's a good deal.
It's gonna be a little weighty, but, you know.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
Mercantile increased. I'll take a quick nap to get myself to level 25. We'll do Brush with Death and then continue the Mages Guild. Okay, that's Rife Lythandis' house. We don't want to go in there yet, because that's how you start the quest. And if these trolls are a little too tough for me to be killing with this shitty blunt weapon, then I'll just swap to my really good sword and kill them in like 2 hits. Because it's a fire sword and they're trolls. Oh shit, yeah, and become... Oh fuck, I'm a vampire! I forgot! Let me reload! Or should I... No, I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload because I just now saved. As of a few seconds ago. I forgot to cure with my potion. And vampirism sucks shit in this game. So I super don't want to be a vampire. I guess I spent longer than I thought with vampirism. There we go, cure disease. I thought it took 3 days for you to turn. Whatever. Anyway, it was under to 25. More speed, more intelligence, and then we'll put a couple points of personality, because why not? So I can have a more kissable face. And of course, the more int means I get to have more spells. So my mana is going to shoot through the roof as I level now. Because I'm going to be putting 5 points into it every single time I level. Hello, ma'am.
Can you help me? Please, I'm Tavella Lethandis. I apologize that I can't give you the respect a guest in my home would normally receive, but I am at my wit's end. I am sorry to be so forward, but I desperately need your help. It seems that my husband, Rice, has gone missing, and I just don't know what to do. Yes, my husband is the Rife Lethandis. Have you heard of him?
No, please tell me about him.
You haven't? That's strange. Rife is known far and wide as one of the best painters in all Cyrodiil. His specialty is setting the great forest to canvas. The paintings look so amazingly real that some say they can see the trees sway in the breeze. That's a silly notion, of course, but it just goes to show the attention to detail Rife uses when he paints.
You said Rife was missing?
Yes. Rife likes to work in his studio with the door locked so no one can disturb him. He usually comes out to eat dinner and sleep, but 2 days ago he didn't come out at all. At first I wasn't worried. He does that occasionally. But when he didn't come out for a full day, I unlocked the studio with the key he said to use only in emergencies. It turned out he wasn't inside. I'm sure he never left that room. So I have no idea where he's gone. Please, help me find Rice. I love him dearly, and I am so worried.
Sorry, don't worry, I'll find him.
Oh, thank you so very much. Here's the key to Rice's studio. You may come and go as you please. If you need me, I'll be around the house. Do hurry. I miss my love so much. Do be careful.
Let's get a quick save here. You open the door with Rice's studio key. I got unusual painting to the painted world. Oh wow, that effect is really cool. Definitely different from how it used to look, but I like it. Hey, Rife.
Oh, where did you come from? You look real enough.
This effect looks really cool now.
Oh, thank goodness someone finally came.
Well, I'm overjoyed to see a friendly face. I'm afraid I have some bad news for you. You're stuck here like I am. Sorry to break it to you like that, but if it wasn't for that annoying thief, we wouldn't be in this predicament. I was in my studio when a Bosmer wearing dark clothing accosted me. Before I could call for help, he knocked me unconscious.
Yeah, the filter's really neat.
I found that the door to my studio was still locked, and that the thief had snatched my paintbrush. That's when I saw it. There was something on the canvas of my painting that I hadn't put there. It looked somewhat like a troll, but it was badly done. Then it hit me. The Bosmer must have leapt into the painting, then painted guardians inside to protect himself using the brush of true paint.
Brush of true paint.
I knew the secret of my success would be revealed one day. I can tell you all about the brush if you like.
Sure.
Very well. The brush showed up several years ago in the possession of an artist who was serving in the Arnesian War of 396. It seems an errant fireball had exploded next to him, and he lost the use of both arms. He was a stubborn man who didn't want to give up his talent. Being a devout follower of Dibella, he prayed to her for something that would allow him to express himself once more. She heard his plea and gifted him with the brush. It said the bristles of the brush are woven from Dibella's own hair. That injured man was my father. He passed the brush on to me.
Can I get a water?
And I intend to pass it along to my kid one day. Did you want to know how it works?
Sure.
The brush allows the artist to paint from within a canvas. It opens a portal into which the artist may enter to paint things life-sized. All the painter has to do is have the brush in his possession, and whatever he imagines appears in the canvas. Of course, I'd like to wave it around anyway. It makes me feel more like a legitimate painter. I guess it all doesn't matter now. Unless you can defeat those painted trolls, we have no chance of getting the brush back. The trolls that the thief painted seem to have turned on their creator and killed him. He didn't know the brush had its risks. The creatures are now loose all over the forest and in the clearing where I was still working. The brush is on the body of the Bosmer thief there.
Yeah, obviously.
I will not be able to help you. I am not a warrior. But take these bottles of turpentine. They might help.
That's Dunmer.
Do be careful.
Well, greenish. It's only because of the thing.
I'll have to remember to remove.
Yeah. So,
cautious, friend.
The Brush of True Paint's an Adric artifact. It is a Dibellan artifact that lets you go into paintings and paint from your imagination.
That is really cool.
To quote him, though, he says, I still like to wave it around and feel like a legitimate painter. And here are the painted trolls, who I probably won't be able to kill with this axe. On account of their regeneration. Oh, no, it's doable. This filter's doing a lot of work to make them look cool, though. I want to life drain somebody. Oh, yeah, that does a ton of damage. Painted troll fat, also. But yeah, no, this quest is cool. The reward isn't that great, because it's a piece of clothing that you're kind of supposed to remember to put on and off when you're trying to do things. And I never remember to do that. Actually, wait, don't I have a burning touch spell? No, I have Devour Health. If I sexy wink him, will he just stop attacking? No, he's still mad as fuck. Yeah, that life drain spell goes crazy style. What was it again? It's 50 for 5 seconds? 30 for 5 seconds. So 150 HP over 5 seconds total. Wait, no. But yes, no, I did it right. I got my math right the first time. Come on, hit me. Painted trolls don't seem to regenerate as fast as regular trolls.
Might be because he doesn't know how fast they're supposed to regenerate.
To be fair, according to the artist, these are poorly drawn trolls. Because they were painted by the thief and not him. So the guy doesn't quite know how the brush works. Come on, hit me. Whack me. Ow. And how close is my block to leveling? Because it feels like it's taken forever. 73. I need 2 more levels so I can start shield bashing dudes in the face. Which just sounds really, really funny, which is why I want to do it so much. Hence me blocking as much as I can against these guys. Okay, one more troll. Just for funsies, let's see how much damage the turpentine does to them. Which is poison to them, by the way. In case you were wondering. Oh! Damage painted trolls plus 250. Does that mean this is just going to be a one-shot kill? Yup. Wow. Naturally, all my stuff is damaged by, like, a lot. That's okay, though. More armor XP for me, 90. 10 more in my and I'll be able to, never have to worry about hammers again. I think you can cheat and just do a big series of jumps to get back to the artist.
Let me get good work. Now I can paint the portal home. After it's complete, you must go first, or else you'd be stuck in here forever. Follow me.
That looks really cool. That was a really cool animation. Alright, let's go. I should now step through and go back to Tamriel. Okay. We've right back to Rice's home. The painting is sealed and right to safe. I should speak to him when I have a moment. Also, there's... Oh no, there's still a troll on the painting. You'd think you'd fix that ASAP.
Rice! Oh, my love, you are home safe. I was so afraid.
If it wasn't for my friend...
The scary and intimidating hero with full Daedric.
You must need food and rest.
I will rest, but I must take care of our guest first. I don't know how to thank you. You have a good heart to help me get back home. I'll never forget what you've done for me. Here, please take this apron as a token of our friendship. It's not much, but perhaps it will help you in the future. All I ask in return is to keep the brush's existence secret. If word gets around that I have it, I'm afraid more than a lone cut purse will visit me. Safe
and he gives you the apron of adroitness, which is... It gives you fortify agility and intelligence on self. But, frankly, it's just not worth it. to keep in most cases. For a character like me, you know what I mean? Who's running around in Daedric and whatnot and whooping ass. Alright, now we can go back to Mage's Quest and do Necromancer's Moon. And now I'll get one of the better spells in the game, even though I won't be able to cast it yet because of my, because of the fact...
What's done is
done. It's Destruction. It's gonna be a high-tier Destruction spell, and my Destruction is currently sitting at 29. And I believe it is an expert spell. Which means I'd have to hit 75 in order to cast it. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. I just really wanted the higher tier spell for when I eventually get that far, you know? So now we want to go to Dark Fissure. Actually, no, let me head back home real quick. So I can drop off the alchemy stuff I still have on hand.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the grand champion!
Looks like I'm just charging away from him just as fast as physically possible. Oh yeah, my jump is noticeably higher now. I'll keep the vampire dust on hand. The only downside is now this war axe is a little heavy. It's a little heavy. It's 40 pounds of war axe. So it's taking up a good deal of space in my inventory, effectively. Alright, let's go. Let's trip on my low table and break my neck, and that's how the story ends. And now we're heading to Dark Fissure. I might whip my sword out for this just because necromancers are a fucking pain in the dick to deal with. I'll just want to kill them as quickly as possible. Whoa. Do I have to observe? So if I just go in and start killing them, is that the way I'm supposed to go? For now, we're gonna go back to wielding Goldbrand, so that I can take care of these losers as quickly as possible. Take care of these losers as quickly as possible.
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
Didn't ask. Now die. He had a note. I found evidence of necromancers creating black soul gems at Dark Fissure as well as other altars. I need to get this information to Romanus Polus as soon as possible. I could do that, or I could murder everyone in this evil place. This seems like the heroic thing to do, right? That's what heroes do. They go into places filled with necromancers and shit, and they massacre everybody. Netherlich, huh? Well, dead Netherlich. Dead as fuck. My Staff of Dispel, I'll be taking that. Oh, my, gold brand is running low on juice, so let's juice it up. There we go. Just want to check these necromancers because they have a chance to carry black soul gems on them. Come here. A very annoying enemy type. Surprising nobody. Ooh, a chest. I can jump up to this chest. Yeah, like I said before, and it feels like mage enemies got way more flighty in this. In the remaster, though I don't know how they would really do that, because it feels like none of the other AI in the game changed much, if at all. Oh yeah, this place is full of evil. And rats. Which are normally very good, but these guys have clearly twisted these cute little rat boys to their evil ways. Where are my enemies? I must slay them. Skeleton champion, skeleton guardian. Okay. I have contracted collywobbles.
That is a cute name.
What the fuck is a collywobble? Drain endurance, speed, and strength by 10 points. Yeah, no, we want to fix that immediately. Cure disease.
Who came up with these disease names?
Ow. Inner sanctum, you say? I love going into evil inner sanctums and killing everyone inside. Let's look around a bit more before we do that, though. Oh, hi! That's where I came in at. Okay, so yeah, we want to go this way. What's our chest? The Inner Sanctum. Let's get a little sneaking done. Why not? Fuck it. There's a Zambi. Well, now we know these guys can give you a very annoying disease. I thought I had like 50% resist disease on hand. Yeah, the Ring of Sunfire... Oh, it's only 30%. My bad. Better than what I thought. I mean, worse than what I thought, but better than nothing. Yeah, we go straight for the Necromancer. Necromancer adept. Well, he wasn't that adept if I killed him that fast. He had a Black Soul Gem on him. Yay! Daedric Mace also, but those are a little weighty. So I'm probably just going to leave that on him. I think that adept was the boss. Didn't feel like it. Then again, I could just be a little too leveled for the game right now. Not that I care. I'm not bringing up the difficulty because I've played these games before and I know how it goes. I went the wrong way. I'd honestly rather have a bit too easy of a time than way too annoying and hard of a time. Ran all the way here for me to whack you dead. Alright, looks like that's it for this dungeon. And now we get the hell on out of here. I didn't have to kill everyone in the Dark Fissure, but I felt like it. It's a base full of necromancers. Feels like I should do my part, as it were, you know? Did we go down this way? Nope, sure didn't. There's more necros in here I didn't wipe out. Ow. Where'd he go? There's another lich down here. 2 hits. Nothing even in this door. Nothing even in this room, I mean. Cute living arrangements. There's the cell key. I don't know what I would need the cell key for, but whatever. I guess if you couldn't open it, but there's nothing inside. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. I'll be back. I gotta hit the turlet, apparently. Hey. Oh, hold on. Not here. Hold by this. Also, I'm good without bottoms right now. Just find a nice pair of shorts. And that'll do. I'm so fucking jealous of downstairs, dude. It is so nice and cool down there right now. Oh yeah, here's Daedric, by the way.
This is really cool.
Yeah, it does look really cool now. The only problem is the gauntlets.
Yep.
But if I go into a couple of bandit dungeons, chances are I'll just find a guy wearing full Daedric. What kind of sucks about Oblivion and Morrowind, and Skyrim, no, different but similar. A lot of artifacts in Oblivion really aren't worth it. I'm using one of the few that's worth it. Goldbrand. Because Goldbrand's factually one of the best swords in the game. Which I've talked numerous times on how I consider that to be a superior way to do RPGs, right? Mm-hmm. I think the concept of best in slot is good. And it's neat when it's like, oh, if you go to this location or whatever, there's like a special unique sword that does like a ton of damage and whatnot. And I think that's a very good thing to have in an RPG. I think it facilitates exploration and whatnot. Oh, there's more hole down here. Hi, Betty. Fucking massacred with impunity. While I'm wielding Goldbrand.
It's such that there isn't best in weapon typing slot.
Yeah, there is. I'm wielding the second highest damaging sword in the game. The number one is Umbra.
Is that on par with the strongest one-handed axe in the game? Or the one-handed mace in the game?
You mean blunt?
No.
You mean of its weapon category?
Yeah, I'm talking about weapon category, not weapon.
Axes do more damage than swords anyway. And great weapons obviously deal more weapon than standard weapons. You know?
Yeah.
But
the great sword is different from the best in sword.
Yeah, that's how that works. That's literally precisely what I'm talking about as a good thing.
Okay.
The best, I don't know. Anyway, that was really confusing. And didn't make much sense. But, yeah, I like the idea of, oh, this is the best type of sword. This is like the best one for most people. I think that's good and cool design.
Interesting. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Here, let's go ahead and sell all the shit that I picked up.
See anything you like? I'm mature enough to admit I was mistaken about Thorinir. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. excellent bar. You got a great deal there. That's more than I would usually... That seems a fair price. That's a fair... That seems a good price. That's a fair... That's more than I would usually pay. That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain.
All right, there we go.
Come back. It's been a pleasure to...
Mercantile's at almost 100. So I'll be getting the best prices and the best wares from every character soon. Which is pretty cool. Need some more water. PS5 thirsty. Give it tub full of water.
Ah, you must be the arcade.
Have you ever seen that image of the Xbox, of the original Xbox that's like, Xbox thirsty, put it in the tub, and it's just an Xbox in a bathtub?
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Oh yeah, I killed the shit out of those guys. I massacred those poor fucks.
So you saw them? The
More
altars
than
must be
saw.
Used with some kind of power to change over the soul gems. I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more. Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
See, I told you this would go really quickly once I stopped doing other shit.
Seek out Archmage Travid. He's personally requested that you see him for your next assignment. Rats? They've got Fighters Guild people out killing rats? You're kidding, right? Farewell.
I needed some cash, so I
That was really funny.
went to see Jency.
She gives good price.
I can now go into the council chambers.
Well met.
Which I was originally not legally allowed to do.
Well met.
Should you need something, I will be happy to oblige. Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
If it involves murder, yeah, sure, hit me with that shit.
Are you prepared to begin?
Every day of my life.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake.
Fine.
The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks. Mucianus Elias. He is not a council member, but has long served the Guild here at the Arcane University. Aware of the growing interest in the Guild after the ban on necromancy was put into place, he offered to help the council track the cult's actions. With my blessing, he infiltrated the group, and has fed us information for quite some time, until recently. I have not heard from him, and I fear for his safety. The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus' last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there. Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Nenyon Twill, south of the Imperial City. That is where the battle mages went. south of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location, or what you may expect to find once you arrive. I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruin. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University. I do not want anything to go wrong. Please, hurry. The battle mages will arrive there soon, if they have not already, and time is of the essence. If, for any reason, they are unsuccessful, Mucianus' life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety. Thank you. Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your return. Before the Arcane University was founded in the Second Era, Crystal Tower on Somerset Isle was the source of all magical learning. Since then, the Imperial City has been Tamriel's foremost magical research center. It is not always an easy life we lead, but the people must be served. Nenyon Twit, make haste. Mucianus.
Let's fucking go. Go do some shit that some other people are too stupid to do. Okay, I get that spell I was talking about after this quest. Unfortunately, I've never been anywhere near Nenyon Twill, so I'm gonna have to just swim from the waterfront and get there.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Not me, bitch. It's the lighthouse. No, we want to go this way, south. There's also a ruin just here that I could probably explore and pray for some more Daedric. Fort Homestead. Cute name. So I'll wipe this place out real quick and see if there's anything of worth. What is this? What the hell is this? This is like a weird... Is that a skeleton? Yeah, it's meant to be a skeleton, but it's all stretched to shit. That's so bizarre. Where's the interior of this place? Ooh, Nirnroot. Yeah, other worth taking. Maybe there is no interior to this dungeon. Into this fort. I don't see it. Oh, there's a guy in full glass like I was talking about. There we go, there's the way in. All this to try to get a pair of Daedric gauntlets.
What's that?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Huh? What's that? Huh. Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Must have been the wind.
Hello? Who's there?
Sounds like there's like several people in this room.
Huh?
Oh, there are. There's several people in this room. Got a Daedric bow and boots. Not what I desire. Daedric Greaves. Oh, need gloves, guys. Come on. Ow. There's nothing down here. Fantastic. There's nothing down here. Fantastic. These Oblivion dungeons credit. They are really creepy. Ow. They've got, you know, a pretty decent level of, atmosphere to them. Passages.
Who's there?
No one you gotta worry about. Come on, hit me.
You're a masked elf.
Still just orcish.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Heroes Hall. Sounds like where a boss might live. That I can kill.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
She's got all that shit that I don't need. This guy doesn't have any gauntlets at all. Boots of plain striding. I think it's a pair of ebonies. Yeah, it's a pair of ebony boots. I'll take it anyway.
You elves are all the same. All flash and no fury.
You gonna shoot at me, Chief? Not. Armor 91. What's my weight looking like? And I'm not going to grab anything else unless I need it. I grabbed some light pieces of armor that I could carry around with me. So I can sell them to get some more repair hammers later and just get more money in general. But yeah, the boss had almost full Daedric, but not fucking gloves. Annoying bastard. And that's another way to the Hero's Hall that I don't care about. Ow! Fuck, I should really be spamming a spell while I walk around like this, huh? Oh wait, no, because you can't run and cast at the same time, so that's annoying. Went the wrong way. Ow. Guess I'll pass by this town. There's two other places I can pick up real quick. Old Bridge and Pell's Gate. Old Bridge discovered. And there's a town here.
Little buggers flitting around, tossing fireballs at you. Welcome to Pell's Gate, friend.
Nice full glass armor.
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth and some carry disease.
That's crazy.
Take care.
How are you? Well, nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the lam. Goodbye.
Welcome to Pell's Gate. Best way to take out a skeleton is with a big weapon. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, moving on then. I heard some Nern root. There it is. It's not near the water like it's supposed to be.
That part of that swamp might just be particularly wet.
I guess. It was near the water, like 20 feet away from the water, but you know, usually it grows right on the water's edge, you know. That's why I commented about it. Nice big valley that I almost ran into. Ow. Acrobatics increased to 61. That is still the funniest thing, is when you're playing either Morrowind or Oblivion, and you break your fucking legs, and then you get acrobatics increased. There. I feel so bad killing the Blackbeards. So cute and fluffy. They never did nothing to nobody. Also, they make Goby noises. Fairgill Inn. Oh, there's an inn over here. I may as well take it. I think this one has a goofy quest attached to it also. Let me run in and check and just do it. Just to do it. The Inn of Ill Omen's also down the road. Which is for when, that's for when we do Dark Brotherhood.
Alright, what do you want? The lands surrounding Lake Ramara are studded with... Goodbye!
That was Ramara, not Ramara.
Can you help me find my lost jumbo potatoes?
She sounds so depressed.
Well, it's no problem traveling from the Imperial City to Leyawen, if you're a wizard and can walk on water. I'd stay off the roads, though. Please, you must help me find them. If I don't have them for the next batch of my famous potato bread, I don't know what I'll do. How stupid I was to leave them outside all alone like that. All I wanted to do was give them some sun. Next thing I knew, they were gone. I saw someone running off to the west, but I'm too frightened to journey into the woods alone. Please, can you help me? I'll pay you well, I swear.
Quest added, the Potato Snatcher. Yeah, someone stole her jumbo potatoes, as you heard. That would be our potato thief right there. It is an ogre. He has 6 jumbo potatoes on him. Then we just run back and give her the potatoes and get paid. Short, sweet, to the point. One thing I like a lot about this, rather than and compared to Skyrim, is that there's a lot less focus on radiant, repeatable quests, and there's more like goofball shit. You know what I mean? Which I kind of like the goofball shit, as you know.
You have them. You have them. I can sense they're with you.
This is not a good actress, by the way. I'm sorry, ma'am. You're not given a very good job here.
Oh my goodness, you found them. Oh, I could kiss you. As promised, I owe you a reward for your efforts. I present you with my first batch of famous potato bread. More valuable than gold. Enjoy.
What do you think she is, by the way? Racially.
Safe
Khajiit.
journey to you.
Barely pulling off any kind of accent, let alone a Khajiit accent. Sorry, ma'am, you're not doing great. That wasn't a great job. I gotta keep it real with you. Alright, now we're almost to Nenyan Twill, or whatever the fuck it was called. Pothole Caverns. Oh! Real quick. There is a way shrine here that I want to boop. And I've been a good boy, so it shouldn't give me trouble. Yep. Yay. Way shrine of Zenithar. I mean, eventually I'm going to have to do the travel throughout the whole fucking country anyway. But, still. You have to find the way shrines out in the wild in order to pray at the shrines in the individual chapels, which is bizarre to me. Alright, here we are.
You? What are you doing here?
I was sent here.
Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time. They were waiting for us. They knew we were coming. I'm the only one left. The necromancers retreated further in. We've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me!
Oh, this is the guy who dies instantly. Let's see if I can get him before he does farewell. Oh, nope. You remember him. Farewell! Oh, he didn't die. He will die if he stays there. He's fine. You good, buddy? You've been smashed repeatedly and you're doing pretty fine.
It's my pleasure. Please continue. Mages Guild runs more or less like it always did. Good day.
I love that video. Farewell! The enchanted item's about to deplete. Well, I can fix that. It's just annoying. Doing this quest line late is very, very smart to me because I'm just, like, absolutely ruining these necromancers' lives. Where are you? Ow. Ow, that did a lot of damage, actually. That guy actually did a lot of damage to me.
Yeah. Well met. Mages Guild one? You too.
Why isn't he moving? Go on, bud. Go on. Go on. Time to fight some necromancers. He's just not moving. Oh my god. I hope this doesn't fuck up the quest. Which quest is this? This is Liberation or Apprehension. I want to see and make sure that this isn't gonna fuck the whole thing up. No, I guess they'll just leave him here. Whatever. I really don't need your help. I'm more likely to accidentally fucking whack you with my blade than I am to be helped by you, if I'm being totally honest. Spooky ghost. Ow, that did a lot of damage. I keep forgetting that I'm pretty susceptible to spells.
Hi. Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it. I shall tell the Master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
You guys are always so sure of yourselves, and then I kill you in 2 hits. 3 hits. Come on, let me hit you. There you go. Juked. 360 no scope strike. I don't even think she had anything of import on her. No, she had a little bit of money and that's it. No, come here. I'm just trying to murder you. It's fine. You'll be fine. Telekinesis tome.
That's the best you can do? Take that!
Another wraith. Oh, I'm silenced. Cool. Swamp boots, feather on self. I think those are orcish. Hello. Button. Wonder if there's another button. Well, if there is, it's not here. Oh no, there is a button, I just missed it. I'm actually probably just going to keep these Varlo stones instead of selling them. Because that's a free... In case you're wondering, Varlo stones are worth 1,000 gold a pop.
Who's there?
But because I have so much money, I'd honestly rather just keep them for their secondary effect, which is that when you use them, they fully charge whatever enchanted weapon you're wielding. Here, stop running! I'm trying to murder you. There we go. Is that so wrong? Oh yeah, I think I might have actually reflected that dude's spell. Cool. I found Mucianus Alias. He's been transformed some kind of walking dead. There's nothing I can do for him. I should report his fate to Hannibal Traven. He's also not violent, noticeably. Think I should kill him anyway, though?
Nah.
Well, because he's a fucked up zombie now.
Oh, he's a zombie?
Yeah, should I just kill him? Put him out of his misery? Ew. Oh, his tongue's hanging out and shit. Ew, die. This is for your fucking own good, Chief. You are all fucked up. Alright, good night, buddy. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah, walk right up into me. Good, Necromancer. Good. Walk right up into my striking zone. Please and also thank you. I mean, I appreciate it. I'm such a sicko, aren't I? This is how sickos talk. Whoa! I'm good. I don't know where Fifth Ridger went. Fifth Rigger. There he is!
I hope I can help.
You didn't do much of anything, but I... No, that's it. That's the end of the sentence. You didn't do much of anything. Goodbye. You could have at least died comedically. That would have been nice. I would have appreciated you dying comedically. What's my weight looking like? I'm 13 points away from max. Okay, yeah, let's get to stepping. Go back to the market district. Wait a couple hours. I could stop by the arena too if I wanted to, and just do another fight for like a lot of money.
Why not?
Okay, I'll do that after I turn in this quest. You know. Let me sell off this stuff, and then I think they'll make me. I think since I'm so high level, I think the only thing I can fight are Minotaur lords.
Let's do business. You've made a... That's a fit.
Mercantile mastery increased. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering. I don't think that's a word. Dickering. No, I'm gonna need to look up on that. There's no way that's real. Dickering. Haggling. They're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You can now always get the best price possible in buying and selling. So does that mean I can just maximize haggle and it'll be fine?
I can't afford to do that.
No.
Arguing.
Dickering is just another word for arguing.
Yes.
Okay. I have no choice but to believe you.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I know, I really dickered about getting this gold. I'm already having fun with this new word.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep those Varla stones, actually. They're really worth it.
Thank you. Farewell.
Dickering. You are. You're dickering me. If you're trying to make me think that that's a real word, I'm sorry. I know we just confirmed it's a real word, but there's no fucking shot that's a real word. You know what I mean?
It is.
That is fucked up. The English language is completely fucked. Actually, I bet you it's British.
You never know when you might need a good, strong potion.
I bet you that's a British term.
While you can.
I'll just buy some cure disease from this guy. Wait, he doesn't have any cure disease on hand?
Bye.
That's annoying. Are you looking up its root? I guarantee you dickering is fucking English. That's too British English. There's no way a good God-fearing American came up with that term.
Well met.
Greetings to you.
What news of your task? What? By the 9. And there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible fate. I cannot imagine how they could do that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
Quest completed.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polis.
Why can't I gotta talk to Raminus Polis to be advanced, but you're the guild master.
You know,
whatever.
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
I am now Warlock.
Your tasks now take care.
So then we go talk to Traven. I thought I was gonna get Wizard's Fury way earlier than this.
Hello there.
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. Are you prepared to begin?
As always.
Count Hasseldor of Skingrad has contacted the Council. He claims to have information that is vital to us. He has requested that you personally travel to Skingrad to obtain this information. I cannot stress how important it is that our relationship with Hasseldor be preserved. I expect you to visit him immediately. I am unsure as to why he has requested that you, of all people, should be the one to visit him. I have no wish to put you in harm's way. Please travel there as soon as.
Well, I guess you want me to go do it as soon as possible. I guess I'll go. I guess we're skipping the arena. Or do you think I should tell him to go fuck himself and go kill some shit?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fuck you, buddy. I live to kill. The Crimson Blade must feed his bloodlust. Really is a serial killer name, isn't it?
Well, well, if it isn't the Crimson Blade. Looks like you've reached your peak. Tell you what, from here on in, you can fight 1, 2, or 3 Minotaur Lords.
3?
You've got it. I'll have the 3 Minotaur Lords brought out to the arena.
Hell yeah. How many Minotaur Lords would you fight?
3.
Just, yeah, fight. That was good. I honestly don't imagine they'll do very much damage to me. Oh, wow, I jump really high now. I almost jumped my height from standing, which is very good, I know, right? I think. I need to get some more powerful destruction spells so I can, like, train it better. Destruction is 30, it needs to be much higher than that. Wait, can I jump to the funny zone here? Yep. Nope. Oops. Oh well. Do I have any better... Do I have a damaging touch spell? No, I don't. Yes, I do. Burning Touch. Heavy armor increase. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. That's helpful. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna fight these guys. Wait, no, we're really close to the block up. I forgot that the fucking Minotaur Lords are goddamn naked in this. Okay, let's get rid of most of you. Come on, I want a shield bash. Oh, I'm silenced. That's cool. Something of mine is about to break. Okay, I don't know which of you was the one silencing me. You know what? For once, I'm gonna have to drink one of my health potions. Dispel. Restore health. Something of mine broke. More apparel is broken. This is just shattering all my shit. More apparel is broken. How close am I to fucking leveling block? Come on now. Howdy, handsome. Howdy, handsome. 74 block. I got just a little bit more and then I can start bashing people. Come on. Ow. There we go. I can now do shield bashes to stagger opponents. Oh, that does a lot of damage, too.
The Grand Champion is victorious. Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the other.
And I think, like, all of my armor broke from that, too. Glad they quieted the sound effect of the hammers. 93 armor from all that. And of course I get paid. Oh, not Owen.
Great show.
3,270 gold. Plus the hammers that I picked up from the Minotaurs, which were Ebony, Elven, and Glass. Which are decently high-tiered and will probably make me a lot of money. So, another stop by the market so I can drop these off. And also, allegedly, it says all my heavy armor now weighs less when I wear it. So we'll see. I think it's funny that heavy armor gets that, but light armors at level 50 no longer encumber you at all.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Because they're light, you know.
A fine trick. That's more. You've made a good bit of.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I went from like 250 pounds with just my armor and shit on to 188. So that's super worth it.
You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
I somehow haven't made a chameleon outfit yet. Because now that the combat isn't dog shit, I actually want to interact and play with it, you know? I don't mind playing it. Travel to Skingrad. Oh yeah, I forgot my Imperial House will no longer be never be able to be furnished for this character. Oh well. And that quest will be stuck in my craw forever. Into Skingrad Castle we got.
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Hi.
Okay. Oh, hi.
Sorry, you want me? I'm Sham Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Concerning this, be seeing you. I hope I can speak for the Count. Rosethorn Hall is a stately manor currently occupied by Vanderel and Trebidius. You won't find a better property for sale.
Yeah, sure, let's spend 25K.
I will order the deed drawn up. Take this key. The house is just inside the gate, by the bridge to the chapel. Don't worry about Vanderel and Trebidius. I'll have him evicted. I'm sure he'll find another home.
Wait, no, I don't want to do that.
We're tossing all of his junk out as well. If you head to Oblivion Traders...
I didn't know I was getting someone evicted! I thought he was selling it!
Good luck.
I don't want to do that! No, I'm reloading. I don't want to do that! I don't want to do that, that's horrible! Fuck that! I want to get someone evicted.
You are here to see...
Yeah, go get the Count, please. There's a painting on the wall of the Count, and it looks like how he does in standard Oblivion, which I think is very funny. Okay, why chase that guy down when I can just boop a guard to charm him?
I'll assist you however I can.
I've got a good number of things at Oblivion Traders, and Gunda is a friendly source.
You gonna go upstairs, man? Here, let me shove you a little bit.
Take care.
Oh, boy.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
I'm just training illusion while I wait for the Count, but I don't think the Count's gonna come because his maid is bugging out. Okay, there, I got her to fucking go normal.
Greetings to you.
Oh, hello.
How goes it? The Count is on his way.
Oh, okay. Didn't mean to bother you. I just thought you were gonna come back with him.
Yes.
You know?
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the morning.
Welcome,
Whoa! Holy shit! Did you do that just to jump scare me, you fucking dickhead?
This time, you may find the results no more to your liking than the last.
Hold on. Wait for him to stop talking.
The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
I was looking up at where he was supposed to come from, and instead of coming from there, he came in from the front door. So he went around to spook me, the vampiric cunt. Just give me the info.
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted.
Trusted enough to not kill you when you jump scare me.
As you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
What's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern.
Blood-Crust Cavern.
They are a threat to the town and must...
Fantasy caves love being named shit like Blood-Crust Cavern.
A group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know. What do you wish to know about it? The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. I assure you, I am not responsible for them. I would never be so careless. Where there are mindless animals, predators are never far behind. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have, or simply wish to see it destroyed, I do not know. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animals. They need to be exterminated, one way or another. Very... a troublesome lot. Kill them, run them out of town, do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest. The citizens will likely know more. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eredor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the street, I shall await your return.
Okay, so he didn't even finish the sentence before he fucking fucked off.
Greetings.
Oblivion moment. Bonafide Oblivion moment. Dude, you're in the sun! Dude, you're in the sun! Dude, you're in the sun! You are burning! You are smoking! Dude, are you okay? You don't look okay. You are sparking.
You've got some nimble fingers.
Yeah, I got some nimble fingers, dude. You got some burnt ass cheeks. Dude, there's a door inside right there. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, oh my god. What the fuck? Was that an overreaction? I don't think so. I didn't know that fucking vampires literally burned. Like, they added an effect to it. So now when they burn in the sun, they actually burn in the sun. There. And now I want to go to... Again, fantasy caves love being named shit like Blood Crust Caverns. Who came up with that? Who in town? Because normally it's someone in town. Who decided that's what this place should be named? Let's use all these shitty stones up first. That's so annoying. They really should have just copied the Skyrim fucking way of doing this. It would have been way easier. But nope, I have to go to each individual gem in my inventory in order to, charge my weapon. Okay, we don't want to use that. Okay, that's as full as that's gonna get for now. Like, was it always called Blood Crust Cavern, or is that new? I feel like I have just reasonable questions about this, you know? Like, are we calling it that for fun? Like, did you know there was vampires and then you named it? Or was it named that and then the vampires came after? Like, I just want to know the specifics. I'm just curious.
Maybe it's only called that when there are vampires.
Maybe it's fucking, like, Joy Happy Cavern. Maybe it's Joy Happy Cave when there's no vampires in it. Maybe the name will change as soon as they're all dead. Hi, guys. Blood Crust Vampire. So this is, yeah, this is a clan. So that's a clan, that's a vampire clan name. So it was always named this.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Obviously, I'll be taking all their vampire dust for later selling.
Who's there?
No one, don't worry about it. That's your favorite thing I do, isn't it? Whenever I'm sneaking around and some guy goes, "Who's there?"
Here will not be tolerated.
A condition which causes you to hiss at people. Oh god! Forgot that the vampires turn invisible when they come after you. So I got a little spooked just now. I'm taking that glass armor, though. Hi! Time to nuzzle my face while I'm murdering vampires? Hi, how's it going? Hold on, my kitty cat's being too cute, so I gotta pet her. It's true, look at her, she's so fucking tiny, it's bullshit, I'm picking her up. I'm gonna rub her cute little tummy. Ooh, her boba tummy. Her boba has come back fully, by the way. Her scar from getting fixed is completely gone.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Fixed.
Why do they call it fixed?
Because, you know, you fix them, no more prego. You fix the pregnancy center of the body. I don't know, that was just complete off the cuff, whatever. Yeah, she didn't need it anyway. She wasn't going to be using it. Because my babies are disallowed for making babies. And also, still, all vampires are still bald. What lore implications does that have? You mean chemotherapy? Yeah, but I'm telling you what you mean. I know what you said, but what you mean is, right? That was good. I'll just keep going. I'll repair whenever I fucking feel like it. Oh, the vampires are all fucking destroyed, and she's bald. Thieves' Dagger. Absorb acrobatics, athletics, security, and sneak on strike. Wow, that's completely useless for combat. You know what I mean? I guess if you were able to nick someone with that in the middle of town, that'd be great, but I don't think you're doing that, because you're a vampire living in a cave. In a cave with a box of scraps! But there I massacred all the vampires, and I don't know, I guess I'll just tell the vampire hunters, hey, I killed all of them. I did your job because I'm cooler than you. And also you suck, and when they get mad at me for offending them, I'll be like, peep my full Daedric. And think about what you want to do. Peep my full Daedric and think about what you want to do. Okay, almost full Daedric, but still. Ow. Ow. I'm fine. And now I just head into town and we gotta find the vampire hunters and tell them to, you know, fuck off. I think it's funny that Janus Hasseldor doesn't seem to really dislike vampire hunters, since he definitely dislikes feral vampires. But he's like, but they're a problem and they need to go because I am a vampire, but I've just happened to get around my vampirism, you know what I mean? Okay. Gonna have to talk to all of them individually, aren't I? I don't really feel like assassinating them, because they're probably good guys. Oh man, Eridor, you're sitting in the most assassinatable part of town.
Oh no, not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here
Forgot
on
where he
official
was.
business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
Lie, yes, that's right. I don't live here. Yes, that's right.
You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe.
We're here to help. If you have seen anything unusual, particularly anything implying the presence of the undead here in town, please report it at once.
I have some information for you.
All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. I know they're here somewhere. You know where they're holed up?
They're already dead.
And what? I'm supposed to take your word for it? Sorry, friend, but I'll need some sort of proof. You got any proof?
I got several pinches of vampire dust.
Well, maybe you're not lying after all. If they're gone, then there's no point in hanging around here. Damn amateurs. You people should leave it to the professionals.
He's mad because I did his job. He mad. How much vampire dust do I have, by the way? I have 2 different stacks of vampire dust. That's strange. And one of them is 0.1 pounds heavier than the other. Okay. I'm not sure what that means. Maybe one's associated with the quest. I wonder if I can still just sell them. Because here's a fun one. Vampire dust is worth like 50 gold on its own. But if you do the Order of the Virtuous Blood quest line, you're able to sell them vampire dust for 250 gold a pop. Alright, I gotta wait till daytime before I can talk to the count. What's wrong? Oh, did she claw you? Oh, she's trying to claw. Oh, she stretched on you?
Stretched and
Aww.
actually clawed me.
Aww. She didn't mean it.
No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Do you mean it when
You have completed your tasks for the Count.
I
Have
don't
you not?
do
Then
that.
please, wait here. What?
I don't claw things when I stretch.
Hey.
I am now level 25 illusionist. Yay! Closer and closer to being able to boop dudes with paralysis. And watching them topple over comedically. Is she stuck again? Okay, yeah, she is. Okay, I gotta wait an hour, and then she'll unstick. And then she'll get down here momentarily. Watch him go through the fucking courtyard again and set himself on fire.
The Count is on his way.
Staying away from that fucking door. What, just me?
So the word...
No, god damn, he did it again!
Now we can discuss the information I have.
I was ready this time!
The cavern is silent once more. You convinced them to leave, I see. A wise plan. More hunters will come in time, I'm sure. Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mana Marco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either. He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not. I have told you all that I know. Even I know that some from your guild have defected to join him. Perhaps it is a mistake to make that assumption. Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
Alright, and then we head to... Well, let's head to the Temple District first, so I can dump all this vampire dust off. So I can dust off all this vampire.
Speed.
If these guys just permanently live in the Order of the Virtuous Blood Clubhouse, I want to kill you for your full Daedric so bad, Sylvan. I want to do it so bad, just for your gloves. Which is why I'm not doing it. I'm not executing you just for gloves.
Excellent. The Imp, return to me. May the sunlight always stay.
He gave me a bunch. I don't think that was all the vampire dust. Yep, 9 of those vampire dusts don't count as vampire dust. I bet you it's because they were associated with a quest.
Hello.
At some point. And because they just did... Like, I know I don't know shit about coding, right? I know I don't... Well, I know a little. I have like a beginner... I have like a little script kiddie level introduction to coding knowledge, right? So, if the base game logic is still using Gamebryo, and the unofficial Oblivion patch has created its patches to work with Gamebryo, what was to stop Bethesda from just taking that and putting it in this? You know what I mean? Like just copy and pasting it, or just dedicating like 20, like 5 guys to implementing it. You know what I mean?
See anything you...
I know it's probably not exactly as easy as that, you know? But I feel like I'm in the ballpark of how easy it is, you know?
You've made a good bit of fun. That's more than I would usually.
Who cares? No, they don't have to credit anyone. Those are fucking publicly... That's a publicly... You don't have to pay anyone to do mods. You know what I mean? I mean, it would be cool if they credited them, but I don't even think that would be totally necessary.
A fine transaction.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm probably overthinking it. Or underthinking it. Or something. My point is, I'm just really annoyed. Because they clearly, like... They really should have just done that. It would have been way better.
Come back.
Let me go grab some more soul gems. I'm gonna be a little more discerning with the soul gems I buy, also. Because I'm sick of charging up with petties.
Go ahead.
We're buying grand and greater and above and nothing else. I don't care. Maybe commons because they give 800 points. Because I'm sick of it. It's annoying.
What can I interest you in?
Let's see. What do we got? You got any decent soul gems? That's common.
You bought that for a song.
Actually, no, I'm probably going to stick with greater or above anyway because I'm so rich.
Farewell. A pleasure. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A bargain at any price.
I may as well pay this lady to recharge my weapon while I'm here.
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Cost me 2k to recharge Goldbrand to full from where it was. The rate you pay is based off of how much it needs charging, by the way. But I'm hit. Where am I money wise? I think I was at like 80 something K. So I literally don't care. 90k, sorry. I'm sitting on 90k gold right now. So it's no object right now.
What can I do for you, Archmaid?
What news from Skingrad? What?
What?
Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation.
Greetings, Dunmer.
My attention is focused on the council right now.
So do I just leave? Or maybe talk to Mans downstairs?
What's new with you?
It's my pleasure. You do not... Not only has... Take care.
People saying they rather...
Is he gonna talk to them and then I just sit and wait?
Greetings, Warlock.
How may I assist you?
By finishing your shit so we can get this done. Instead of all of you staring at me creepily.
How goes it?
Could go better. If y'all weren't staring at me like that. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna make a higher tier destruction spell because I don't feel like making the rounds and finding a better one. You know? Because I need a better one so that I can start leveling it a little more. Oh wait, no, the spell-making altar's all the way at the end here. I could also just make straight-up damage health instead of fire if I wanted.
I felt you should know. I had a breakthrough.
You can also get a little silly with it.
Hello.
And make a drain health. I do not have a damage health spell that I can cast. So fire damage it is. No, we do not want fire damage on self.
Why not?
Bad for me.
Says who?
I guess I could make a 20-point fire spell. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to make this like this. Yeah, I guess I'll make it 20 points of fire damage on target. Oops, and I fucked it up. And I fucked it up. Yeah, by going back. God damn it, I keep leaving the whole menu entirely. Ugh, son of a bitch. Fire damage on target, plus weakness to magic on target.
Okay.
Does that sound pretty good?
That sounds useful against vampires specifically, actually.
Actually, let's make that even lower and then see if we can up the fire damage at all. Nope. Has to be 20 or nothing. How much higher can I put that weakness to magic? I can make it a 100% weakness. Let's see how high I can get that. Let's go down to 75%. I can make them 75% weak to magic. Let's lower that even further, though, because it's a bit much. I think 25 is fine, honestly. 25% weakness to magic and fire damage. So the next strike of the fire will always do more damage. How about we call that melt? Weakness to magic and fire damage on target. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I could also change it from target to touch, but you think I'd rather have target so I can have a ranged ability? Yeah, probably. Okay, that sounds good. Congratulations, you've created a new spell. Compared to Flare, which does 6 points of damage, and Weak Fireball that does 15, Melt does 20, and also makes my opponents weaker to magic. And it's going to be a good way to train my My skill level is too low. What do you mean? It said that I could cast it though.
Well,
dude, that's obnoxious. And now there's no way for me to get rid of it. I may as well just reload. Reload the area. So I guess I can't make that.
You look like a shrewd businessman.
Thanks. Yeah, I have almost 100 mercantile. I better. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and make it a target with no special shit attached to it, I think. Hold on, wait, what's weakness to... God damn it, what's weakness to magic do? Is this not a destruction skill? Yeah, it's destruction. Why is it saying I don't have the skill for it, but it's letting me make it? Or maybe I am just better off going out and buying a fucking spell. Hold on. Let's see where I'd have to run to, because it sounds like the dude's gonna do the council or whatever. So, I mean, I may as well fuck off and go out and pick up some spells. So I'm currently at what?
It's you.
At what destruction? I already forgot. Because I like blowing things up. I'm at a 30 destruction, so I am an apprentice. So you want a decent apprentice spell that does damage. Obviously. There's Flash Bolt. I want a lightning spell. You know. Now that I think about it, I want to shoot lightning at dudes. Because that sounds more cool to me. And it's also less likely to be resisted. Sulinus Vacinus in Skingrad can sell me lightning spells and maybe some other minor effects. I need to go out and pick up some magic effects, actually. In general, I'm lacking. So you know what? We're going to do a round of all the guilds. And we're going to look for spells that sound good. We're going to start with Anvil. Because, again, he's like, oh, I have to go talk to the council or whatever the fuck. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to go out for like a week. Just about. And I'll look for any spell effects that sound cool. And I will come back to you.
Start and end at the city that has the Fighters Guild in it.
Why?
So
no, I'm going clockwise.
Because it'll take you a week. You said it'll take you about a week to do it.
That's so, I don't know, I'm assuming.
So what?
I'm just doing it clockwise.
Start there, go clockwise so you can do...
No, I'm starting at Anvil because it's all the way over there and it's the easiest for me to work with. Listen, I have my weird way of doing it. It's going to get done. I'm going to hit every place. Where is everybody? Hello? Hi! Seriously, where the fuck my cat came to that.
How are you?
Oh, that's the guy with the imp.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I'd say so.
Knowledge is the key to
She can train me in illusion.
Goodbye.
Oh, I haven't done training this level yet. Right. Hi. What would I even want to train? What could I get trained in? Athletics, but only up to 70. So no, I'll just pick like destruction or something. I'll find a trainer for destruction. It's fine.
Hello.
Hey, bud.
Reach.
Thoron.
I offer the finest goods and lowest
has
prices in
restoration spells. Mostly absorb skills. He has Flash Bolt. Summon Scamp.
Be seeing you.
I already have a decent fire spell. So I don't think it's you I want to talk to. Are there not more people here?
Good day.
Yeah, Mark Willette.
Always keep your magical equipment. There's much
He will
I
train
can
me in
show you.
destruction. Let's get some of those levels real quick.
Only quality goods for sale
And he's
here.
got some
What
spells
can I
himself.
interest you in?
Mostly fortify and absorb skills.
You too.
Nothing too useful. And then the last guy's an alchemist.
Well, Ned.
Have you spoken to Wilbur at the Count's Arm?
Yeah, I want to get that lightning spell. So these guys don't have anything of importance to me. So next up is Skingrad. Doring Fan's back. He lives again.
Hey.
Hi.
Let's see if we can't
Mysticism.
keep only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Damage health I can get from her. Let's haggle, though. Nice. We can also get drain health from her.
Another good day.
You want me? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
This guy's got lightning spells. Summon Storm Atronach. Wow, that is a lot. I want it, though. I want it, though, for later.
Tell your friend. Take care.
But he didn't have any lightning spells I could cast.
Good day. Have a look at my wares.
Withering
I'm sure
Bolt.
there's something to suit you.
This lady's also got lots of powerful destruction spells.
Bye.
I think that's all the people here, too. Because each guild has a specialty. That's the deal. And it looks like this one's destruction. But they didn't have any lower tier destruction spells like I want. Because I want to shoot lightning at dudes, man. It's too cool.
How goes it?
That's pretty good. A lot of traveling. And hi! Yep, hello. How the hell are you, small kitty cat? Hi! Yep, there you go, ramming my face as expected. And I chew on her. You must chew on your kitty cat to let them know they're loved. They love it. They love being chewed on. Isn't that right, Cassie? That's a yes, by the way.
Welcome.
Oh, I went to the wrong part of town.
Have you been recently?
I was in there just a few days.
I think this one is I think Coral's Conjuration.
Hi there. A pleasure. Take care.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Let's do business.
Yep. It's also got some illusion. Summon Spider Daedra. Summon Daedra. That sounds crazy. I want that.
Thank you. Goodbye.
How are you? I have the book stored safely. Bye.
Is there anyone else who sells spells here?
I hope I... Take care. Excuse... I would be seeing you.
Good evening. I am Alberic Litter. Goodbye.
No, I don't think these guys
Good to
have
see
it.
you.
Hello there.
Hi. She is so cute. It's unreal. Bruma is illusion. I know I don't want to go there. Jadenhall's next.
Evening.
Hello.
What's going on with you?
Good. Bye.
Evening. A pleasure. Goodbye.
I don't think they'll sell with you if it's after a certain time. I think this is one of those areas you can just walk right up into.
Look at... I hope... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure that... Farewell.
It's my pleasure. You too.
What can I interest you in?
He's got a flash bolt. I should probably just pick that up while I'm here. No, because I want the lightning version, because lightning version's cool. Take that, though.
I appreciate. Take care.
Yeah, this isn't what I'm supposed to... This isn't the right one. She's being really cute again. And now she's kicking me. I thought I went to Skimgrad and you didn't have it. Hold on. Hold on. I think we'll just pick up spells as I desire them. After this, because this is kind of frustrating going to each area and just being like, nope, 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 not that, nope. It's quite unfun.
Good to see you.
Salute. Welcome. Please say you're well met.
Yeah, this is the guy I needed.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Yeah, he sells shock.
Thank you. Peace. Good day.
Which is the spell I wanted. And we'll do that instead of weak fireball. And now we head back to the Mages College, I guess. To the Arcane University, sorry. I'm assuming anything that they wanted to do should be good now.
You must be the Arcane University.
And now I shoot lightning bolts from my... Lightning bolts shoot from my fingertips!
Hello.
Well met. Necromancy. Goodbye.
Now, hopefully, if I talk to him now...
How goes it? The council is in complete disarray at the news of Manimako's presence in Cyrodiil.
There we go.
The King of Worms has obviously targeted the guild, but we have no idea why. No demands have been made. All of my attention is devoted to the council. We must discern the reason for this sudden attack and stop Manny-Mako before he destroys us all. I am unable to look into something that has been brought to my attention. Are you capable of going on my behalf?
Sure.
Good. Please go to Bruma. I have not heard from Jean Frasoric for a few days now, which is unusual for her. While I welcome the break from correspondence with her, I worry that something may be amiss, given recent development. Find out if Jean is all right, and let me know if she needs anything. Make sure she's all right, will you? Come see me when you've spoken to Jean.
Tell me to go to where, Bruma? Yeah. I'll also after this, I'll probably do Whom Gods Annoy, which will get me a really good ring for Blade and Block. Oh, I know this quest. Yeah, I didn't even want to take the touch spell anyway, because even though you can do more damage with touch spells, they seem fucky in this version, you know? I mentioned that before. I have arrived at the Bruma Mages Guild. It appears to have been attacked. I should look for survivors. Yeah, everything's on fire. I have found Selenia Aurania. She is dead. I should look for other survivors.
Look out!
I found Volinaro, who was killed. I should look for other survivors. Places oops all faded wraiths. Oh, Fedoring Fan died. No, we're not surprised. But I feel like you like it when I report on him, I think.
Come out! Come out wherever you are! What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left. You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Are they?
Oh, hi, Jastar.
I was too afraid. I just couldn't move. Could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms. I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volinaro was last, I think.
Check the door.
He was trying to run away.
Looks like one of the cats walked in or out.
The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and well, it looked like he sucked out Volinaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Draven. He might come back if I'll go to the Imperial City. Half of the Council of Mages, it's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
But I can't go through there and then, yeah, it's time to leave, bro. It's time to leave. It's all fucked up here. Yeah, and then the Bruma Mages Guild is permanently destroyed.
A pleasure. You take care.
I am so close to a level, it's unreal. Was I right, by the way?
Cassie was in the crawl space.
Aw, did she lock herself in? Or is she just playing?
No, I was trying. I had the door closed. And she left it there. Break it out.
Hello.
How are you today? Any word from Jean in Bruma? He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
A few days?
It is not always an easy life we...
I want to do it now.
Before we continue...
Oh, I gotta advance first. I don't get how the Guildmaster can't give me advancements.
Well met. Truly, you are an asset to the guild.
And then he gives me that spell I wanted.
Your task. What can I interest you in? Thank you. Bye.
Wizard's Fury added. So that was the spell I was talking about. Right now it costs way too much for me. Well, actually, no, I can cast it, but my skill level's too low. But now it deals 25 frost, 25 shock, and 8 points of fire for 12 seconds on target. So it's very good, and it costs very much not a lot.
Hello, journeyman.
Compared to spells that you can craft on your own. That's why I wanted it so badly.
At the worst possible time, the council is in ruin. A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken. A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manny Marco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers. Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear. It was last seen, please.
Alright, so the council is a group of morons, as you heard.
Good to see you.
And we have to go pick them up because they took incredibly powerful necromantic artifacts when we're currently having issues with necromancers! Whoa. Just easily some of the dumbest fucking people on the planet. Listen, I know they're panicking, and I know that's the point, but seriously?
Hail, good citizen.
You guys couldn't even think a little hard on this? You know? And this is 2 individual quests. I want to go to Mystic Emporium to check and see if we can get any more high-tier stones. And then we're going to head out and whoop their asses and whoop some asses.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all cities.
I've been out for a while, so I'd like to assume that his gem stock is back up.
I can't make that deal. I can't do that.
Thank you. Good day. I hope... Always keep your magical equipment charged. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. The king... You too.
And whenever I'm at a recharger, I'm like, fuck it, I may as well recharge. I'm also going to level very, very soon, which means even more magicka to work with these spells that I learned. Map. Oh, that is in bumfuck nowhere. Far to the east of the Nocturnal Shrine. This dude really took this helm, the Bloodworm Helm, a very powerful, mystical, necromantic artifact, and brought it to bumfuck the woods near Black Marsh. What a moron. There's 0% chance he's alive. 0% chance I get there and he's still kicking. You know what I mean? Ow. Fieldhouse Cave. Okay, I may as well discover this while I'm out and about. I don't plan on exploring this cave, but I'm gonna... Oh, I leveled up acrobatics. What's that? Oh, it's a fucking Spriggan. And another Will-O-Wisp. Actually, I need to kill a Will-O-Wisp. Oh, my intelligence has been damaged? Or it's been temp damaged, or actually damaged. Nope, it is... I'm gonna have to go pray. I'm gonna have to go pray about this. So here, I'm gonna find this location and then go unfuck my brain, I guess. Athletics increased to 69! Wonderful. I also needed that glow dust. I think for Azura? Big, I think. And once I get Azura Star, I can start utilizing Soul Trap on mine enemies. But first, let's find this location. Fort Telemon discovered. Before we go in, let's go to Leowin. Just because it's the closest place that has a church. And churches can restore all your attributes, and I can also take a quick nap and get a level up. Rejoice through faith, my afflictions are banished. I mean, it was only 5 points of damage, but that's still more than I'd like to have.
Yeah.
You have spells. Do you have any decent healing spells? No, you don't have anything that's better than what I've got.
Well, good day.
Yeah, see ya. I'm gonna stop by the guild and get a nap in. I don't quite remember where the guild is, though. Here we are. Still haven't done Garridan's Tears. This is not where we sleep.
This is a one.
While I'm here, I may as well see if they've got any decent spells for sale. First, I gotta get my sleep in because I leveled. +5 int, +5 speed, and a little bit of personality. Faster and faster, baby. We're going to be moving. Now, and remember, once I hit Thieves Guild, I'm swapping...
I have a feeling that you and I are about...
I plan on swapping out to light armor. So imagine how fast I'm going to be when I dump the heavy armor.
You mean the shrine to Nocturnal?
I've already done the Nocturnal Shrine.
What can I interest you in?
What have you got? You've got Dispel. I should actually buy a Dispel spell. A Dispel spell.
No deal.
Oh. That's all I really need.
Come, may all your...
What did you... Yes, I've heard of mages who seal portals with an ingredient as a key. Makes the door impossible to lockpick. Refined frost salts sounds like something that Julien would specialize in.
Oh.
Well, if what you learned is accurate, then you must protect yourself. Perhaps these potions will help.
Filter a frost ward. I should actually keep those.
Stay warm, mate.
It's my...
Agata, you got anything cool? I know you can recharge
Always
my weapons
keep your
super
magic
quick.
equipment charged. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices
She's
in all
got
Tamriel.
high-tier dispels. She's got high-tier spell reflections. Spell absorptions. Oh my god, she's got crazy spells.
I take care of what... Be seeing you.
Be seeing ya. I guess I could do Garridan's tier, because I'm almost done with the Mages Guild, so that's why I don't really want to do other side quests right now. I want to save that for when I'm done. But that Tears of the Savior is such an obnoxious quest that I'm about to just do it just to get it out of the way. Okay, back in Fort Telemann. Of course there's spooky ghosties right outside. I'm currently silenced. Well, at least my sword's not quiet. Hit me, I dare ya. I forgot that skeleton champions can summon skeleton guardians. And vastly increase the level of skeletons in a given zone at will. Okay, into the fort. And this, yeah, I have arrived at Fort Telemann. I need to find Erlav Gerald, who should have the Bloodworm Helm. And there's already spooky ghosties and zombies outside, so... I'm sure this place is already completely taken over by necromancers. Yup.
My eye's playing tricks on me.
My eyes playing tricks on me immediately cuts her in half. No, I don't think they are, Chief. I think I'm very much here, unfortunately for you. Come here. You guys are so annoying with all the running away. Now I'm glad I can chase you down a little bit. Russet felt shirt of blade turning. That's pretty badass. Zap. I see you. Zap. Okay, come on, you goofballs. Where are ya? Yeah, my magic regeneration being this high is really, really good. Nice bucket of skulls. Really brings out the awfulness of the room. The general awfulness of the... This is Temple of the Black Rose? That sounds badass. Is that what this was called? Yeah, Fort Telemann Order of the Black Rose.
Let's get this over with.
Nice Daedroth. Oh, that's a normal Daedroth. You didn't summon that. You fucking... That's just here. Well, he was here. I think I just drained a shitload of that lady's spell power. She shot a spell at me, and then I got all of my mana back. Spider Daedra. And Spider Daedra summon Small Spider Daedra. Yeah, effectively. And they paralyze you, which just happened to me. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed. Fuck. Jesus. Those are fucking scary, actually. The Spider Daedra also look really cool. They look like, Driders. But now, instead of furry, now they look all, like, molten, which is pretty cool. Armor increased to 94. Let's use some gems real quick. I just shot lightning at a Storm Atronach. That was a real silly goose moment. So this is what's gonna look like when I start going into, well, I don't plan on actually doing anything in the Daedric portals. I plan on rushing through them at high speeds with no armor on, so as to simply get them over with. Another spider. These Daedra have really good alchemical ingredients on them. That's a straight up fucking Dremora. Nice Frost Atronach. It's a Velkinaz. Being able to force stagger on my enemies is crazy. Still no gloves. God damn it. I'm fighting actual Daedra from hell now. Yeah, here's the dumb fuck. Yeah, Earlav Jarl is dead as shit. Thanks for the helm, idiot. I recovered the Bloodworm helm. I need to deliver it back. Also, if you put the helmet on, it is a... No, not armor. It fortifies your conjuration and also gives you a spell called Essence Drain while it's equipped. Essence Drain absorbs 15 health, 15 magicka, and 40 fatigue on touch, and costs almost the entirety of my fucking mana. Oh, the Bloodworm helm is light armor. Okay. So that's actually not a half-bad artifact. Since there were Daedra here, but there weren't any Necromancers down here, do you think that... Oh no, there's Necromancers down here. Oh no, these Necromancers are already dead. So I'm assuming he summoned Daedra to protect him, and it just didn't work, and then they were all unbound when he died or whatever. What a fucking moron. what a fucking moron. And now we've got to go get the other artifact, which is the Necromancer's Amulet. Similarly in bumfuck nowhere on the other side of the country. Imagine if I was doing a, like, no fast... Imagine if fast travel wasn't in this game. Here's the square, right? Here's the square of the map, right?
Yeah.
Here's where the Bloodworm Helm is, in the lower right-hand corner. Upper left-hand corner is where the other artifact is. Holy shit. Yeah, game 100% built to be done with fast travel. Oop. Throw another charger on. Let's go get it. Keep missing. I'll never understand how eventually animals start having gold on them. Like, at a certain point in the game, all the animals of Cyrodiil, and Skyrim for that matter, start having a taste for gold coins.
The only animal that should be carrying something like that.
It's like a bird.
Or birds.
Yeah, but no, I find like jewelry and gold on like dead wolves and bears and shit in Skyrim after a certain point. Here, I may as well discover this location too. Destruction's leveling nicely already. Because it actually because again, spells actually level at a decent rate now. Cannot stress that enough, how useful that is to playing the game and having fun. Granted, I'm not exactly going to be the best wizard build ever, but I'll be able to get off as a pretty decent battle mage. Really brought a fucking Necromancer's Amulet to bumfuck the mountains. Or at least I'm getting lots of acrobatics by jumping up this mountain. May as well stop for a moment and rest. Or walk instead.
Ow!
At least I'm upping athletics while I jog over here. I'm guessing this fort is probably similarly overtaken. That's a marauder.
Today you die!
Oh, this has just got marauders. I've arrived for Ontis. I need to find Karanya and get the Necromancer's Amulet from her. Would she, like, pay these marauders as, like, guards or whatever? I mean, at least that's smart. Smarter than summoning demons.
Hey! What did you do that for? You some kind of maniac?
Oops, I wasn't supposed to attack that person. That was a buddy. I just came into a dungeon and assumed. Yeah, I guess we really do know what they say about assuming. My bad, ma'am.
If you're here to help, you'd best go see Karanya. She'll tell you what we need.
Okay.
You'd better talk to Karanya before...
You want to help me tell me where she is? I hope I'm heading in the right way.
Looks like... Are you here about the amulet?
Pair of really good enchanted items just now. Understreets. The Fort Ontis Understreets. That's a term, that's for sure. Hi, guys. We love auto-attempting. Hi, ma'am.
Well, well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance. Things in the guild have been different since What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he has the amulet, his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Why, though? I'm gonna shoot you with lightning bolts now. Actually, no, I'll just cut you in half. It's fine. I'll just cut you in half. Oh, there's the Necromancer's Amulet. Fortify willpower, intelligence, magicka, drain strength, and basically all your other physical attributes. Krania was a traitor. We need to get the fuck out of here. The Necromancer's Amulet is really good in this. Kind of like how it is in Skyrim. It gives Fortify willpower, intelligence, magicka, drain strength and endurance, fortify conjuration. Completely worthless for me, obviously, because, you know, I hit things with swords. Are all you guys secret necros? Yeah. Oh, they all swap to their evil necromancer robes, too. Oh, well. Guess I'll be taking care of you. See, again, that's the upside to coming into the Mages Guild as a full-blown, high-tier warrior. Is you can really fucking give it to these silly mages. I'm sorry, did I leave two of you guys behind? Huh, you missed me. Zap. Yeah, they locked me in, the bastards. You literally cannot keep me down, though. Actually, I think I could probably jump up there with my acrobatics. Ah, no, not quite. Oh, well. Guess we'll just have to crawl through your caves and kill every single one of you. Oh, well. Could have done things differently, but you decided no. You had to do it difficult. You had to be all difficult and shit. Oh, you're a Breton. You're not taking any damage at all from that spell. Blade, however, you did not take to the blade very well. Nice ebony dagger. I'll be taking that.
Who's there?
Whoa!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
And we gotta regenerate again. You know, I'm gonna use one of my Varla stones for this. Nice whiff, silly goose.
Die.
Almost all these dudes are Bretons. Except for that one high elf. I was complaining about them being Bretons because they're all resisting that spell on account of being Bretons. Which is normally a race I go with. But I wanted Dark Elf this time because of statistics. Because I think they're cool. Because they are cool. That guy's naked. That guy forgot to put his robes on. He forgot to put his necromancer robes on, so he's coming at me in his fucking pantaloons. That was pretty funny. Ow.
Well, look who we've got here.
Santa Claus? All of you guys forgot to put your fucking clothes on! They're fucking naked! Treasure? A little bit of treasure.
Must be a nudist club.
Fucking nudist necromancer, nude-cromancer colony. I don't know.
I like that.
Another Nakey. Miss! 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 Jesus. Alright, well, they're all massacred. Brought it on yourselves. I didn't plan on... I even reloaded when I accidentally attacked one of you people, man. I was all for letting you live. You just couldn't leave well enough alone, could you? One mud crab stands in my way. I strike it down. The Bloodworm Helm is a pretty decent artifact that gives you a pretty decent spell. But, he can have it. Sounds like something I'd have to take on and off and, like, remember, and I'm too stupid for that. So, I simply am not smart enough to do that. Of course, it's too early in the day for him to deign to come down and talk to me. It's not like this is an incredibly important information that you need to know right now.
Should you need something, I will be... Have you recovered either the Bloodworm Helm?
I got both.
Erlav is dead. I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. Have you recovered? Karanya turned on the guild? I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors. The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however. Before we continue...
Yeah, go talk to him for advancement, which doesn't make sense, and I keep complaining about it every single time.
Hello. Good day. I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. You have my congratulations.
Master Wizard.
It's always rats for the new... Bye.
And then next up is going to be Archmage.
Welcome. Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is
Spoilers.
much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential. Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us. I've spoken with several individuals I cannot name at this time. Count Hasseldor has also provided valuable information, as you well know. No, I have need of it. I believe it may be instrumental in saving our guild. I will explain once you have returned with it. Until then, discussion is useless. A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go. You must make sure the gem does not reach Manimarco. Farewell.
Farewell. It's crazy how Manimarco really is a massive lore character. I think he was a massive lore character in Elder Scrolls 2. And then obviously he's big in ESO, and he got a huge glow up physically because he looks fucking stupid in this game. Okay, we gotta go back to Bloodcrust Cavern so we can get to Cylorn. I didn't even check my weight before coming back. I've got 150 pounds to work with. Let's jump down this way. That'll be good for me. The pain means it's working. Hello, everybody.
Hello, Master Wizard. You're here from the Council, aren't you? Traven sent you? Just you? That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
Still no Daedric gloves.
This is it. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, that should be very soon. All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us, if I may. I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. There are 2 good locations to hide.
I think I want all of you to keep your distance while I go sicko mode on those guys.
Okay, I'll head over there now.
Salute! Welcome. I'm ready to fight. Well, I excelled in my studies in magic. Do you...
You know, all of you are keeping your distance, to be totally honest.
Look at them up at your... I can manage with a weapon or with spells. Where should I wait? Okay, but that puts me...
I'm set. Goodbye.
I'm as... Farewell.
All right. I'm ready. And don't move until you have to. The Mages Guild. Goodbye.
Where?
All right, and don't move. There are... Oh.
Do you want me... Right.
All right, and don't... Bye.
much for keeping your distance.
What's the matter?
I'll send your bloody
Getting
soul straight
tired?
to Sovngarde.
At least you guys fucked these guys up nice and quick. Oh, we're chasing Falcar. Okay, and that's the guy who tried to drown me. Don't know why he didn't just lock the door behind him. It was like, we'll wait for them to come out and then we'll fuck them up, and then you chase them in. And I'm like, why didn't they just lock the door on their way back in? I don't know. Maybe necromancers are just extra stupid. Brains are too rotted from huffing corpse fumes all day.
It's a fight you'll get.
Come here.
Look who we've got here. Presence here will not be tolerated.
Real quick.
Let's get this over with.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
This is back down. We don't want to be down here. I wonder if I can do like a silly jump around there. Almost. Well, let me see. I might be able to do that jump. Yup. Fuck you, acrobatics wins. Maybe having high acrobatics is way better than I thought, because I just jumped around what was probably a big puzzle. And I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like it. Because I was supposed to open some gates, and I kind of just jumped around them. Just like, I don't really feel like it, you know? Oh, my strength has been damaged. That's bad. I really need to make a restore self spell like I did in Morrowind. Another Varlo Stone for the collection. Hi, Falcar. Nice nether lich, buddy. That sounds like a fucking falcon noise when they die. Got the Colossal Black Soul Gem. Yeah, when I head back, I'm gonna make a spell that lets me get all my statistics back up. Armor at 95, getting closer to not having to worry about hammers anymore. Use that Varla stone real quick. Oh, there's red fucking evil bad guy stones here. Red fucking evil bad guy stones. Full title. Found a Master Mortar and Pestle. Nice. So now I can sell my old Expert Mortar and Pestle and use that instead. I'm that much closer to making the best possible potions I'm allowed to make. Alright. Necromancer's removed from existence. I'm gonna make that heal all stats spell real quick. Oh wait, I think I don't actually have the restore spells. Here, let's look for it. I just need a weak version of it. That's illusion. We don't really care about illusion this playthrough. It's mysticism. Here we go. We need to go to... So many characters can do this for me. Bruma. Any of the characters in the chapels can do this for me. So if I go to any of the chapels, they can do this for me. Where can I get a better heal spell, by the way? Heal legendary wounds from Issa Raman in Bruma. Okay, so we're gonna take a trip to Bruma after this. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm doing it now because I want to make that fix everything spell. I got the thing, went all the way to the university, and then left. And then I'm gonna come back in a bit. Because I'm so annoying like that. Fan's back. Also may as well do a prayer before I get this spell.
Please.
The Nine welcome you to Bruma. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
We want... Well, actually, we do want Cure Disease. We want to be able to just cast that whenever we like. Oh, she didn't like that deal. There we go. Heal legendary wounds. Superior Convalescence is a heal other spell. I should take that too. Just to have it. I thought she had... It says right here, Issa Raymond can have... Fix thingy. So helpful. Oh no, she actually doesn't have... Yeah, no, it says restore agility. There it is.
You weren't looking hard enough?
I was not looking hard enough, no.
Go ahead.
And now I have the best possible heal spell I can get. That I didn't craft. Heal legendary wounds. Heals for 30 points per second for 6 seconds and costs almost 100 mana. But that advanced heal is incredible. So we will be using that instead of heal superior wounds. And then I'm going to make a spell in order to heal all my damage attributes whenever I need to. I'll probably just do like a Marwyn and just make one that heals by like 5 each.
How do you do?
If that's possible. Better be possible. It'd be weird if it wasn't. Well, if you didn't know he was alive before, now you definitely know.
Hello, Master Wizard.
Hi. Were you successful? Do you have the Black Soul Gem? Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with. Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin. Then hear me, and hear me well. Mannimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Mannimarco and destroy him. Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
And then he dies. Take his key. Take his staff. Hi, wasn't that fucked up, Cassie? Confront the king. Hannibal Triven has promoted me to Archmage. Has tasked me with stopping the King of Worms, and you take the Black Soul Gem to Echo Cave and confront him. Don't know why he had to die for that.
His soul is in it.
Oh yeah, so for like protecting me or whatever.
It's my pleasure. What can be said about taxes? Goodbye.
Weird how no one in the Mages Guild. That dude's talking about taxes and like his boss just died. We want to go to the spell making and make that spell real quick. Having Cure Disease on hand whenever I want is also a must. Fortify skill, resist, shield. Where's restore? Restore attribute, here we go. Self, magnitude, 10 points. Okay, fun bug. For some reason I can't add more than one effect. When it asks me to choose a thing, I can't choose it. So that's obnoxious as fuck. So whatever, restore strength is going to be flex. Actually, I may as well make it fully restore my strength, right? Fuck it. Like, just make it a self... Oh wait, I can't make any other versions of this spell, actually. Because for some reason I can't select, so I can't do this at all. I can only restore attribute strength. That's so fucking stupid. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see what happens when I do Fortify Magicka 100 points. Hi, how the hell are ya? Well, that's a waste.
The pleasure is all mine.
Whatever. Heal legendary wounds, I guess. And then pretty soon I can buy a better blasting spell. Or just make one myself. Probably be better to just do that. Less time. And now we go do Confront the King. We go to Echo Cave from Boreal Stone Cave. Hi, how the hell are you? Oh, no, 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 no. My kitty cat is so fucking snuggly, it's unreal. She snuggles crazy style. Now she's laying on me, and now she's walking off as soon as I stop. As soon as I put my controller down to pet her, she was like, okay, bye. Sick of you. She's so cute, but she's so annoying. Isn't that right, Cassie? Let's jump up this mountain. And now she's just hashtag chilling. Echo Cave discovered. Now, I don't really feel like talking to any of you people. Thanks for the key. I don't really feel like talking to any of you people. I've read Echo Cave and have gained access to Manamarco's lair. I need to find him inside and put an end to him. What's up? Oh, okay, goodbye. Ooh, scary noises. I forgot to do some selling. What's my weight looking like? 456. Shit. I'm not going to be able to pick up too much stuff from these guys. I think that was the sound of me draining Magicka again. Because I do have that Spell Drinker amulet. That has a lowish chance to drain Magicka, but when it happens, it saves my fucking life. Oh, there's just a couple of liches chilling in here, you know how it is. I'm gonna go right for the lich and just wipe him out. Oh, I'm silenced. Great. A Cassie fur all up in my nose. All up in my schnoz.
What's that?
I think that was the first kill I've gotten that was based off of bleed from my main weapon. Echo passages. You guys need to stop being Bretons so I can kill you more easily. Now that is a big fat heal. Glad I picked that up. Let's see.
Cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Why'd she talk like Yoda just now? She said, starting to see things I am! Okay, maybe not exactly like that. But really, what's the difference? I'm being called a race traitor again. That's how you know it's a good day. Where'd you go? I'm being called a race traitor again. You know, I have enough silence scrolls. I might just hit Manamarco with a silence and then beat him to death.
There's a dismantled dead spider next to me.
What do you mean? From like one of the girls?
I think so.
Using this other Varla stone. To echo Necromancer's chamber. Ooh, spooky.
Unless it... off the ceiling, right?
Why won't you stop?
I mean, I wouldn't put it past the girls to do that.
True.
Especially Nebby. She gave me half a mouse before.
I remember. I wasn't there, but I remember. Hi, Manny Marco. You're gonna look really silly compared to how you look in ESO, aren't you?
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you.
He said Bolor.
I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven would.
How long have you been streaming for?
5 hours. Why? You want to eat? After I finish this quest up? Sure.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that
I'm gonna
you have
fucking
a
cook this dude in
choice.
like 3 hits. Maybe I should turn the difficulty up a little bit.
Long tradition of
Or maybe not, because I think it's funnier. I feel like I've deserved this, because I had a lot of trouble at the start.
Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
But I honestly don't mind just whacking dudes a couple times. What?
Power, my dear.
And I've heard everyone complaining about expert. Like, apparently expert's like crazy.
And study those who have some degree.
Honestly, I think I'm good with adept. I don't mind it having a bit of an easy time.
Your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil.
What'd you want to make?
And do not accept their manifestation.
We can do that. We also got like eggs and stuff.
So you
want grilled cheese though? Okay.
A villain and make
oh my god, he's still yakking.
I watch and I wait.
He's like pretending he has like
when you
like
come for me.
Stuff that he cares about.
Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
Yeah, about that. That's a good sound. That's the good sound you want to make when you're... Yeah, bro, come here. Come here, silly goose. Zap. Come here. Zap. Zap. Got him. I have killed the King of Worms. What a goofball. He has the Staff of Worms, which is the only item in the game that can use reanimate. So let me wrap the quest line up, and then we can... Well, you can start the food now if you want. I just gotta go back to the university and, like, you know, call it. Is there an enemy? Where's the enemy? There's a zombie in the water. No, there's a wraith in the water, sorry. How'd you get down there, little buddy? I don't feel like dealing with you. If you follow me, you follow me. If you don't, I don't care. Oh, there's still some enemies here. There's still a good deal of enemies here, actually. Well, this is how you get into the water. Where the wraith at?
Are you gonna want soup with it?
Yeah, sure. You wanna do like chicken noodle with it? There's another enemy around here. Still just this wraith under the water? That's really funny. There he is. You can see him down where it's wetter, right? He looks really creepy, give him credit. He's definitely aura farming down there. He's doing a good job of it. Here, I have my Restore Magicka potion, which will help me regenerate very quickly. No, come over here so I can hit you. I want to blast you. Destruction's almost 50 because of that. Now, let me just keep casting at him. And then we'll head back home. And there we go. Well, that was easy. There's another enemy around here. I see another red dot. Well, let me look around. Maybe I just missed somebody? I'll just be like a zombie. Like a generic zombie is the last enemy in the cavern. Nope, it's another lich. What are you gonna do about it, bitch boy? On hit level 50. Here we go. I can now cast Journeyman Destruction spells. Which means I think I still can't cast Wizard's Wrath. Wizard's Fury? Nope. Oh, it says I don't have enough Magicka. So maybe that means I can cast it, but not now. Yeah, bro, you just keep summoning shitty skeletons, and I'll blast them to bits. Fine by me. That Lich isn't casting any spells at me, it's just constantly summoning new skeletons for me to kill. He's just looking at me now. Zap. You know what? Let's get rid of you, shall we? There we go. Okay, now we can leave. Such a dick. I just wanted to get some fucking destruction XP, and I got what I wanted. I got level 50 destruction. I'm probably better off just making my own spell. Oh, I missed someone in here too? There's another Wraith I missed in here. A regular Wraith. Like, not even a Gloom Wraith. Goodbye. Ooh, a Master Retort. That's another, master item. Adoring Fan's back. Actually, I don't think he ever died this time. I think he just got lost in the Necromancer Cavern. Another Master Retort, huh? I gotta drop something. Oh wait, I can do some repairing. That didn't do it. How much weight do I... Oh, I'm at exactly 500. Yeah, drop those glass arrows. I don't need them. Now I have to run through the whole dungeon to get the fuck out. Oh, I'm already out. Alright, cool. Manamarco, one of the lamest villains ever, is dead as shit. To be fair, this game has a bit of a problem with its villains being uninteresting. So you need to wait a couple extra hours.
The Mages Guild was better than the,
Good morning.
The arena. Well, yeah, the arena's fucking boring. It's got nothing to it. I mean, I like Agernak. I like him, but...
I like the people in it.
I like the people in it, but I don't like... Like, I understand. I even talked to my friend. He's like, well, you gotta understand, you know, of course they're all gonna die. And I'm like, yeah, but they also could have had it so that they didn't die and just had them not be matched to the death, you know?
There's much I can show you. Only quality.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
What can I interest you in? That seems a fair price. You've made a good. That's a fair.
Staff of Worms isn't even worth anything.
You've made a good.
Because it's like unholy.
An excellent bargain. That's more than I. That's a good deal. You've made a good bit of gold.
May as well just sell this expert mortar and pestle.
Are you leader of the Mages Guild now?
I will be momentarily.
Good bit of fine transaction.
I don't need potions of cure disease anymore.
You drive a good price for a good customer. You've made that seems that's more than that's more than I usually pay. That's a good you drive that's more than that's a fit. A fine transaction. An excellent bargain.
And of course, all those necromancers love carrying high-tier scrolls on them that are worth tons of money.
A fine transaction.
Oh yeah, the Staff of Worms is mostly what's giving me my weight. And a couple other things. We can do those later.
Bye.
But alright, I just wanted to get rid of all that shit that they gave me. And now I can go become actual Archmage once I wrap up the quest.
Ah, you must be the Arcane.
Yeah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition. No, I am Archmage now.
Archmage, you have returned. Mana Marco has been defeated? I can hardly believe
now he
it.
calls me
The
Archmage.
King of Worms is
He didn't give a fuck before I left.
I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know
guess
what
he
he
just
did
didn't
for us,
know.
and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now
Not
in
Bruma,
charge.
though, because they blew up.
Congratulations, Archmage.
As my first degree of Archmage Necromancy is back on the menu.
Necromancy's back on the menu, boys!
As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven and collect as the new Archmage. I'm sure.
Go to the Lustratorium.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Goodbye.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Archmage
Anything
Mages
else?
Guild.
I would... Ah, yes. Archmage Traven was quite fond of making... I finally accommodated him by enchanting of once a week. Place a single ingredient in the chest.
Yeah, and then this gives me the duplicator.
I rarely leave the university, as I have all... Yes, I have them for sale. If you'd like...
Oh yeah, I needed to come back to her to get refined frost
Traven's
salt.
the one who
You
illegalized
never know
it,
when you
right?
might
Yes.
need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can.
No, it still would have happened, because Mana Marco would have returned regardless.
You need to make a better offer. I wouldn't make that. That's a good deal.
Apparently shopkeepers will never sell
Pleasure doing
master
business with you.
stuff.
You gotta find them.
Yeah, you gotta find it. Which I did find a couple. I found a couple bits of master.
If you come across any unusual ingredients in your...
And now what we can do is once a week we go up into the quarters. And then where's the enchanted chest? Here. You go to the enchanted chest. You place an item inside. Let's do flax seeds, because Restore Magicka is helpful. And then we wait 24 hours. And then when you open the enchanted chest back up, it will have multiplied all of the items inside by 10. You can only do it on one ingredient at a time and only once a week. There's Nirnroot in here. Oh, there's also an enchanting and spell-making altar right here for your needs. Oh, the Archmage stuff doesn't even have enchantments on it. Is it just looks? There's the Archmage set. I like how it's all dirty on the bottom, too. That's fantastic. Thanks for not even fucking washing it. Thanks for not even fucking washing it. I appreciate it. Fuck you. I hate all of you a lot. Let's enchant some stuff. Daedric Helmet. Grand Soul Gem. How much can I fortify my magic? Only 24 points. Fuck that. I actually quite like having detect life. 20 feet detect life with this helmet. I don't even know. I feel like that one's also a messed up menu, too. I hit level 50 spell making, so super quick. I'm just going to make the spell that I would normally be able to get. I'm going to name it myself because I like feeling cool. So I am now Journeyman. So it looks like I can make up to 4 to 5 damage on touch or 35 damage on target if I want. And there, lightning bolt. Shock damage on target, 40 points. And it costs quite a bit more magicka than the last one did, but it does more damage, and that's all that really matters. Create. Shock costs 42, but does, like, half as much damage. Yeah. Costs half as much, deals half as much, so I'd rather throw lightning bolts at dudes. Besides, the higher my destruction gets, the better it'll get, and every time I level, I'm going to get more mana, so we'll be fine. Oh, he has the Bloodworm Helm in his fucking nightstand. I'll be taking that. The Archmage's nightstand?
Your nightstand?
Exactly. I'm gonna hit my house real quick and just dump off a bunch of this shit that I've got. Does that sound like a good... You're not even done yet, right? No. Okay, so it's gonna be a bit, so it's fine if I do that. Let's head back home. I mean, I guess I could go to Dunbarrow also and just pick up my money. No crashes this time. That's nice. Ulfgar Fogeye is unconscious. Ah, American, please. I don't know who Ulfgar Fogeye is, but he's unconscious. I just loaded into the zone and it said that.
Pretty flowers.
You know what? You're right. I should take these. They'll regrow. I really like that there's now the visual harvesting. Like, that's something you have to mod into original Oblivion.
I wonder why they couldn't think of doing a switch
Good day.
with 2 different plants.
Let's get to
I
training.
don't know. Oh, he can train me in security. But I should probably get trained in destruction instead, since I'm aiming for it. Ascended Immortal? Who the fuck are you? Who's this fucking guy? Ascended Immortal is this guy's name. You too, buddy. Who the fuck is this freak?
Bye.
Go ahead.
Of course. Ale? Well, may I interest you in some of my fine wares?
It's quite the character. You know, we're going to be doing sneaking soon, so we're going to want to level up Sneak a bunch.
Goodbye.
We have to do Fighters Guild next, but after that we're going to be doing Thieves Guild and whatnot, and having my sneak skill be high before going into that will be very good for me. Alright guys, where's my money? Where's me money? Lots of gold. Okay, how much money is this? How much money do I have now? I have 106k 319. That was like 2.5, that was 2k gold. That's pretty good. But also I'm finally sitting at over 100k. Oh yeah, this is the chest that just relocks all the time. Yeah, it's exactly what you think. It's for training. Unfortunately, because my security skill is fake up, the best way to do it is to just buy lots of lockpicks and then train like that. And then put the skeleton key back on later, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I could do that super quick. Hi, Bacon.
Knowledge is power. That's just not reasonable. I wouldn't make another set. You
Here.
too.
I'm just gonna do some quick training. Quick security training by mashing square, and then I'm gonna drop my stuff off at my house, and then that is going to be it for this stream, okay? That should take me, like, less than 5 minutes, I'd like to think. Forgot my guy's name is Cromular Mogzarin. What does that name mean? I made it up. Yeah, my actual security level's 33. $37. It went up 4 levels for me mashing this. 39.
Go. What do I care?
Does using Skeleton Key not increase?
It does increase, but it treats your level, and therefore
Higher.
XP gained, and XP required to level is way higher. But
I'd rather use
the shit lockpicks just to get the training in. Yeah, see, you picked it up.
Yeah.
Then I'll just head home, drop my new stuff off, and then I'll be done.
Greetings to you.
Gonna watch TV? Do you want me to do that real quick?
How do you do?
Momentarily.
My children are starving. Please.
Like I said, I just gotta do the drop off and then I'm good. So I have a Master Mortar and Pestle and a Master Retort. So I don't need this. I don't need this. I need these Refined Frost Salts. Ow.
You okay?
I am now. I don't have nails, remember? I just clipped them.
Oh, yeah.
So I couldn't get them under the can tab. Wait, no, you'll get mad at me if I do that, so. I don't think there's anything else to do. I got a couple other weighted. Oh, yeah. I have a couple other little things to drop off, like artifacts. Still have my Mage's Staff of Shock here. I guess I'll put the Archmage stuff in here. Why not? Oh, the filled Colossal Black Soul Gems just stuck in my inventory forever. That's super cool. That's super cool. Bloodworm Helm can stay in here. And the Staff of Worms can stay in here. And that is everything from Mage's Guild. Mage's Guild is complete. It is completely complete. So I'm going to save and quit, and I might come back after eating. I don't know, unless, was there something you wanted to do after we're done eating?
I was going to ask if we could play a game together.
You wanted to do maybe like Dark Souls or whatever, or something simpler? We got a ton. We can pick one when we're done. Okay?
Yeah.
But yeah, so I am going to save and... Actually, before I save and quit, I know I keep saying before I save and quit, before I save and quit. Ah, no, I'll leave my charge as it is. It's fine. It'll be fine. Also, I'm going to do the full save. Okay, let's see.
I accidentally burnt yours on one side.
A little bit. Flip it.
It's fine on the other.
Oh man, it's like perfect on the other. I'll be fine.
Okay.
I'll live. I guess if you give me like a knife or whatever, I could scrape some of the black off. Let's see, real quick. Last save was at level 23 at 50 days in. Okay,
This
keep...
kind or steak?
That kind.
Okay.
Last main save was at level 23 at 50 days in. Most current save is 26 at 66 days in. Because I did... Oh, that's not going to do shit. Yeah, that's not going to do shit. Never mind. Oh, well. I'll live. It's not the worst ever. But alright, so that is it. I'm going to save and quit, and I probably won't be back until not Saturday, or maybe Saturday, early Saturday if I wake up at a decent time. Yeah, that's it for now. That was fun. I'm glad I finished that up. Next up is Fighters Guild, followed by Thieves, followed by Dark Brotherhood. The order's going to be Fighters Guild, Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, Knights of the Nine, Shivering Isles, main quest. So, that'll be fun. Yep, that is it for now, and I'm going to sign right off. Nighty-night, or good morning, because it's 7 in the morning now.